All right, we're here. Welcome everyone. Thanks for joining. Back for more TLD. Juan's here, and we're in Keeper's Pass. We're indeed like one. What's the title say? What's the title say? 149. That sounds about right. Where's Grim? Honestly, he's like downstairs. I think he's in a sunbeam downstairs because the sun. I'm east facing, so we get like morning light, and then in the afternoon at noon he's up here because the skylight has the sun, so he migrates between sunbeams now. I don't see him anymore. He's doing his own thing. I guess it's a warm thing. He just goes to the warmest spot in the house and he's happy. But yeah, Grim's around. He visited the stream yesterday, but all he did was meow at us. He didn't actually visit. All right, cheers everyone. Thanks for joining. Welcome everyone. Oh, are we fishing? I guess we're fishing apparently. So that's the thing we're doing. Hold on, my audio's a little low. That's better. Fishing in a bit of crappy weather. We actually caught fish here, chat. This is pretty fun. What's our skill at? I'd say we're like 10 fish away, maybe. Summer with the 28 months. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Summer. It's a long time, and I really appreciate you and all your support to the channel. Thank you so much, folks. There's some love out there for that huge 28-month sub. And thank you, Summer, very much for all you do, your positive attitude and energy around the channel. You're a legend. Thank you again. I feel like 10 fish and we're there, but I don't know if I'm going to do that right now. We're out of fuel, if I'm not mistaken. We got 1 stick and 7 coals, so I think we gotta go back home and sleep. I'll sleep here a minute longer and hope the weather gets better, and then we'll try to get back to our spot up there. It's a bit of a walk. Actually, what we could do, this is an option, is we could try and go over and loot that area where we'll have potential teas. It's temps like, feels like -18. Maybe wait another hour and see what happens. But yeah, we can go that way and loot that area. Kill some wolves. I forgot, we actually have a bow now. We can kill wolves. Hey, Sword, welcome in. Oh, there goes the nice weather. Sweet Reverie, welcome. Hey, Skyhurts, I thought you entered Keepers after I left stream yesterday. Yeah, no, we fished for a while. We're in Keepers. We're in Keepers Pass. We fished for a while yesterday, but where was that? Where did I fish? Oh, Ash Canyon. And then we came here, and we've been living in Keepers happily. It's actually been going pretty well. So far, so good. Hey, Shabby, welcome in. Yeah, yesterday we were in Ash Canyon to start the stream. You're not having a good day? Oh, I'm sorry, Sweet Reverie. Well, thanks for joining, and I hope things get better for you. Yeah, hugs to you. Shabby, welcome in. Sword, good to see you both. We actually have lamp oil now, because we've been cooking fish. It's pretty neat. So, full lamp, extra oil, amazing. I think I'll wait here a bit longer still. We can sleep an hour. Hey Tess, good to see you. Happy Pride Month indeed. Oh, I remember those emotes. I still have all those Pride emotes. I think my favorite emote ever. Let's see if I still have it. Oh, now I gotta find it. It's not in my most used emotes anymore. This one here. That's my favorite. That was like the 2019 Pride Month emote situation, I think, if I recall correctly. I don't know if Twitch is doing anything this year. I'm not too sure if that's a thing anymore. Yeah, that's one too, I think. I don't know, there's a few of those really well done emotes over the years that you get through those different events going on. Alright, let's just get an hour. Yeah, if you have some of those, you've been around. Oh, right, the unicorn one. That's another great one. There's a lot of really good emotes in that series, dang. Alright, we're living here now. I want a bit better weather. I don't want it to be windy. We have 3 stems, 4 liters of water. You know what we could do is like bring wolves to us and just shoot them here. But we're out of fuel for that. Like I didn't really think this through, to be honest. Yeah, and there's no coal in the other cave system. The cave that connects Keepers to Blackrock doesn't have any fuel other than the fir and cedar limbs, or branches, whatever you call them. Gonna have to do something soon, Wands. We're running out of time here. A rabbit hat? Yeah, we're actually curing guts though, so we'll be able to do repairs. But who knows, maybe our clothing took a hit from hanging out in here. Yeah, it looks like it did. This was at 94, so if we took a whole % condition hit, it's probably because the wind was in our hut. Alright. We may regret this.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I think we killed all the wolves, but this is just to find out if there's any more. Yep. I don't know how this is gonna work, but we're gonna try it. It works. Alright. Alright, we're not close enough to the hut, but it worked. Hey, good vibes, welcome in. Where are there guaranteed maple trees? So the problem with that is there's no guaranteed one spot. Like there's probably 5 different maple spawns, and there'll be like a maple in one of those spawns. But good vibes, if you're in Mystery Lake, consider going to Winding River. I feel like there's always a maple or 2 in Winding River above that rabbit cave. There's like a cave where there's some rabbits out front, and if you exit the cave and head hard right up the hill, there's some maples up there. But in Mystery Lake, by Carter Dam at the river, there can be a maple. Where else? Oh, it's been so long. The Winding River one is the most consistent maple in the game, I'd say. It's always there almost. Where can Second Underbear be? Probably destroyed by now. Probably maybe in Milton. Hey, welcome Ashton, thanks for lurking. But yeah, as far as maples in Mystery Lake, there can be one, if you're at the Muskeg exit, turn left and head towards Trappers, there can be one there. Between Unnamed Pond and Trappers as well, yeah. Yeah, it's tough one. Good chance near the river at Carter Dam, or that trip to Winding River might be in order. Oh, we're still carrying all the meat? Whoops. Well, that kind of helps us understand that's probably the last wolf in the area. You could imagine. The wolves have all been really large here. Hey, Carchard, welcome in. Good to see you. The wolves have all been like over 5 kilos. Yeah, anyone else know where maples are? Held good vibes out. Skyhertz, welcome in. Good to see you. Sorry, chat. I seem to be missing some chat here today. Just get as much of this as we can. Yeah, seems like the wolves here in this map are all pretty good size. I don't know if it's RNG or what. I won't complain. No, we definitely have enough food to survive, which is nice. Now what we can do is focus on getting parts of this map looted out that we haven't been to. And then we can have meat here just stockpiled. It's awesome. Fishing, folks. Look, we did fishing. It happened. It's actually a thing that works on NoGoA. Amazing. Who would have thought? We read 2 fishing books before we even attempted it, but we did catch fish pretty quickly as soon as we tried, so something can be said about it. "24 minutes, oh no." I'll probably leave the meat down here too, and we'll just remember it's here, or take note of it. No corpse here. Let's see feathers, I guess, right? It's pretty warm out. Like, maybe we can get away with a torch, but maybe not at the same time. Can always pull a flare if we have to. Alright, so the goal today is to loot this map out a bit more thoroughly. Alright, let's go. Oh, nice. Skyhertz. Yeah, good on PT. I don't know what his PB was, but I think it was around 26 days.
Cheers.
Hey, Macer. Cheers. Stevo, welcome in. Good to see you. Okay, I gotta think. Let's just leave. Just go, chat. Just run. The weather's gorgeous. You think there are any major things you've not discovered in this game? Major? I don't know. Like paths in different areas and caves, definitely, but major things? I don't know about that. Hard to say. Steve, welcome in. You're playing some Jurassic World. I was watching a little bit. You were messing around with some Velociraptor looking things. Deinonychus? I don't know what it was, but it looks like a neat game. It just seems like it'd give you a lot of fun. Oh, we got a wolf. We got a wolf up here. Alright, we might have a few actually. But welcome, Steve. Good to see you. Let's try to. Oh, he's scared of us. There's 2. Or just 1? I don't know. But either way, let's get all the teas we can. Maybe some sticks. Just Deinonychus things, yeah. In a game where I can be playing for hours. Yeah, I remember I was there and you were like, oh, it's 1:30. Oh no, and you like didn't even do anything. You're like, oh, I'll just keep playing, it's fine. Time flies, time flies. You're like, oh no, it's so late right now. It's a shame. Alright, let's just loot these teas up here. We could go into this cave. And you know what? There could be some loot in the cave, so we should probably go through it. We could sleep too if we wanted, but I'm trying to think, like, other than there could be a blue flare. Other than that, there's really nothing that I could use. Like, there's a chance at a toque, which I don't need. Alright, this is helpful. Let's go in here anyways. We're loud, so we might as well. We just can't leave the other side. Oh, right, there's a deer carcass too if we enter exit. There's some fuel though, so the fuel's nice since we're low. We're low on coal. So we're gonna be living on sticks. Tall boys didn't like their home, need to restart. Aww. That sucks. I guess like that's part of it though. You gotta figure out what each kind of animal needs. There's like agitation levels. It seemed pretty in depth. It seems like pretty complicated game. I'd been over my head for sure. Super stressed all the time. This is the room where we can spawn flare. So I'm just gonna look in here quick. And that's it. That's all we need. We're warm. We looked around. It's fine. Hey, we got a heist going. Captain Macer's getting the crew together. Get in on it, chat. And there's a wolf out there, so we could always shoot that and cook it up. But again, we're just sort of, we're fine on meat, we're low on food, so we might leave that wolf. We could chop these up. 58 minutes. 58 minutes for 3 fur. Dang. Probably should, I should do that. I should do that. Yeah, that's a good amount of time and calories for what you get back. Okay, so now we have some fur. We have 4 fur, I think.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
No, well, we have 3 and 3. Holy, okay, well, we got some fuel then. How do we get 3-seater? What? I'm so confused.
Suit, I'm gonna faint.
I don't understand. We might end up sleeping here a minute. Like, I'm not too stressed about rushing back. Oh, a little windy. It's nice though. Let's have a Meglin's fire. You picked them up but there, I thought there was only 1. Oh, okay, there was 2 at the fireplace. Yeah, there's 1 at the entrance, 2 at the fireplace. Yeah. My memory, chat, it's pretty weak. Sir 10, good to see you. Negotiator, welcome. Negan, everyone, good to have you all. Alright, let's get like an hour. Get an hour of sleep at least. I don't want to use the stim, but we might. Hey, Carlin Darlin, welcome in. We have 3 stims. I was thinking about this. Like, it'd be nice to use one, but it'd also be nice to have 3 stims after a bear mauling, right? Or a wolf attack takes me down 70%. That's when I want to use a stim. Swibidin, welcome in. Good to see you. Everyone who's lurking, hanging out, thanks for being here. Solar, welcome. Thanks everyone for joining. Let's see how the weather's doing. It sounds windy. Oof, I don't know, we might as well try. There's 1 wolf out there. It's actually pretty cold in the non-wind shelter. nice in the wind protection, but not outside of it. Okay, I see that wolf. He sees me, I think. Now he's scared.
I'm getting tired.
Kind of miscalculated this, chat. There's actually quite a few wolves over here. I think we're drinking a tea. Let's pull the flare. I think we have 2 flares, right? We can always drop a fire too, as long as we can get somewhere wind sheltered. Should have warmed up the coffee, but and take it back now. Alright, let's try to get out of here. It's a little sketchy, chat, I'm not gonna lie. This is probably not the best time to be doing this sort of thing, and we're exhausted too. If we can get to that car, and then we can get to those rose tips, we're set. Huh? What was that? It's like he got scared before... What? He got scared before his animation hell was over. I think we're safe. That was wild. Okay. Let me out of here. So there's a lot of wolves in this map. Holy smokes. We've killed 5 wolves. And I see at least 2 running around. It's wild. Okay, it seems like the wind's died a bit, so now we can just pull a torch. Like a regular safe traveler. Yeah, and like we have infinite matches. Don't even worry if I'm wasting matches on torches. When we have a mag lens, I don't know. It's just not something I have to even think about. I have like several boxes of matches I ditched because it was too much weight. We even have fire striker that we left behind, and we have 1 more to find yet in Broken Railroad. So we got tons of fires. Alright, so we know now, too, like, today is not the day we're doing the long trip, but we have wolves to hunt when we run out of food if we need to. We can save those guys for a rainy day. But cheers, everyone. I got my coffee. Perfect coffee cup.
Cheers.
Hey, cheers. Nice one. Sort of. Yeah, we thought we were gonna have to do snares, but no, that's thankfully not the case. Snares aren't gonna be needed. Honestly, it might be good to grab a few extra hides for the rabbit gear, but we can do that in Keeper's North. There's plenty. Plenty to go around in that spot. Yeah, we're kind of hurting on feathers. My feather collection game has been weak. And I'll take a note about the meat down at the hut because we have, you know, six kilos approximately of meat down there. 6 here, so we're doing fine. We got 5 days left.
Come on, little fire.
Oh, we might have to make a trip down to the hut sooner than later. Hey, sit rep. Well, the situation is we're doing pretty good, honestly. We're on day I want to say 149. And we're allowed to leave on day 154. So we have 5 days left to survive here. Oh, check it out. We can almost... Actually, don't we have a cured gut with us? Yeah, we do. Check it out. We can do repairs. We'll wait till tomorrow, though. Just because I don't want to get exhausted and take damage unnecessarily. There's our rabbit equipment repaired. Amazing. And I'll drop some wood too, because we have way too much fuel right now. Alright. Sleepy time. And yeah, so we have 5 days to leisurely loot the rest of this map. And then we have all these teas to build too. That's awesome. We're actually using teas up, but we're also getting a lot of new ones, so I think it's okay. Fair trade. Fair trade-off. So check it out. 5 reishi, just like that. We were short on reishi. We had lots of hips, so it's really good. Wow, we got 25 teas. Well, more than that, 27, because there's 2 outside. That's awesome. We haven't been this flush on teas in a long time. Our tea monopoly begins by the time we get to the muskeg. I'll probably be out of teas. That's the idea, is have enough teas to get us to the muskeg, and then we're set. Then we can have 100 more teas if we loot that map out thoroughly. And we should be able to, like, we're double bear coating it up. Muskeg is pretty nice temp-wise at different times, so we can actually get away with a bit of looting and scooting through that map. Oh, Aurora, early morning Aurora. No worries, there's no gameplay heated seats. For those who missed out on the glorious gameplay, check that clip out. If you don't know what I'm talking about. What do you mean gameplay heated seats? I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, you'll learn. Alright, let's try that. Actually, let's get some food, and then we'll try the repairs, and then we should probably go... Oh, look at this weather. Oh my goodness. Well, why are we doing this? Like, just because it's nice? Like, what other reason do you need? We just need to go get that meat, don't we? We get the meat, we're gonna have to go down there and have a fire. Burn some of this fuel, we just... I don't know.
Yeah. That's a good one.
I don't know what I'm doing. We don't have enough meat here to live. We gotta go get the rest of it that's down the hill. All right, now's not the time either way. Seven minutes. 36 until burned. I hope those don't burn. One more question. What is your mouse sensitivity for the bow? I always find missables in deer. I think I cranked it like way down. 8%. 8%. My mouse DPI, I've got 4 settings and I've got it on setting number 2. So this is I move my hand just like casually across my mouse pad. This is it on 3, this is it on 4, this is it on 1. So I've got it on 2, whatever that means. My DPI is 2. The 2 button. But 8%, 8% is the aim sensitivity. All right, let's repair the rabbit equipment. Sewing kit, because why not? Beautiful. All our fishing tackles down at the... We left all our tackle down at the hut. We gotta go down there. We gotta go, chat. All right, let's shed some weight, because we're heavy right now. 47 cattails. Let's drop off them into here. Wish me luck. If we can get to the hut, have a fire, retrieve the meat, come back here, and then maybe have a nap, we can probably head out on our adventure and loot the rest of this map, but it's gonna be a minute. I suppose we probably should have just done that yesterday when we were in the cave system. Hold on, that cave system is not the exit into Blackrock. I kind of forgot that. I thought I wasn't allowed in there, but I am. I actually have to go through there to get the rest of this map looted out. So kind of forgot that, chat. Hey, mistakes were made. Ooh, feathers. All right, nice haul. Should have a Megalyn still, nice. Keepers north and south count as 1, so I can go through that cave and into Keepers, no problem.
Come on, little fire.
Unless I don't want it, all the stuff in that map. All right, let's see. We might actually just have a little quick fire here. Cook some of this meat up. It's a shame. Okay, we're hanging out here now for a minute. Oops. It's okay. It's fine. I wouldn't mind some better torches, though. Feels like 3 degrees even after all that. Ouch. Oh no, I left my bedroll? What was I thinking? Who would leave their bedroll behind? What if something happens once? This is poorly thought out. Hey, corn dog, welcome in. This was poorly planned, chat. Whose idea was this? Oh, right, let's get our stuff back. Oh well. I was trying to save weight, but it's not even like there's that much meat here to take up. It's like 5 kilos. Alright, we're almost warm. Perfect. Just like we planned. Gorgeous day, weather-wise. Actually, let's make 1 tea. Start pulling torches. So next time we're here, we can have some sticks to tear up. Ooh, nice ones. Good torches. Is the wind picking up now? Nah, it's okay for a minute, it looks like. Let's hustle. There's a shortcut, kind of. Hey, Vex, good to see you. Cheers. Thanks for the hydrate. There's a shortcut we can take. Just save us a little bit of time. There's a deer carcass there, but we're set. Our deer stuff is in decent shape. So just stay right. Go right up here. This is the safest route. And then you just turn right up here. And this is that same path we took yesterday. Gives you some leeway. F some chat for those we lost. Okay, this is fine. We can still do what we planned. Like we're just into the afternoon now, so I think we should take our loot, fill our belly, and go to Keeper's North. Probably being like 1 steak with us, I think we'll be fine. You know, we have 40 cattails in the locker too. We could bring. But our food situation is sort of handled now, and now we just need to do our leisure travel. Really nice weather for travel too, so I'll just quickly drop this off. Light a fire. Some teas. No bots in that list yet. I'm not on there either. That's good. Oh, now it's getting cold. What? Oh, come on. All right, let's just leave the teas on the fire. And then we'll go to sleep for like an hour and see what happens. Actually, first, let's grab our stuff. Move all to inventory. I don't want to not have any of this stuff.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, we can probably drop a bit, Astrid, honestly. Probably drop a bit. Torch weight. Where did you get all that coal? So I entered the map with, I want to say 13, 10 to 13 coal. So We've just been steadily burning coal since we've been here, and we won't have any when we're done. We'll have to go probably all the way to Winding River before we can get coal. That cave system between PV and Winding. So that's a little concerning. It's a little concerning. Yeah, but we're just trying to ration our coal. Iron goes with the sub giveaway. All right, let's get that going. Let me just BRB chat and I'll get this set up. Nice one, Iron Ghost. Thank you for that. All right, raffle set. Exclamation point raffle will get your ticket. Anyone can enter, whether you're subbed or not, whether you're following or not. Just keep in mind, if you already subbed, you'll have to gift the sub to someone else or let us re-roll it. But get in on it. Exclamation point raffle will get you your ticket. All right, we need to do just a touch of inventory, just a little bit of inventory management. Yeah, get in on the raffle chat. Good to see you, DST. Welcome in. Don't hesitate. Chances are pretty good. I guess we could leave some cattails here, but I'll forget that they're here. Let's leave them on the ground. We have so much coffee. Amazing. You know what? Just in case. Nervous. We'll take like one steak with us. It shouldn't be more than a 2-day trip. And to Keeper's North is pretty safe other than the awful weather. So that's the thing, is we might go there and use up all our fuel. I'm a little nervous. A little nervous about that, chat. Let's grab an extra fur to ease those tensions. I forgot the meat. We'll be fine. There's meat on the way. We'll get a couple deer and some rabbits out of this. Alright, here's the quickest way to get there. Same thing, but backwards. Go to the shortcut, cross the ice, and then that's your exit. Uh-oh. Okay.
Cheers.
It got spicy. Hey, cheers, Ashen. Good to see you. Hope you had a good lurk. Yeah, we're fine. Any feathers? Any feathers? That went surprisingly well.
Keep up the great streaming, laughing face. Forgot this when I subbed and now Twitch urges me to post it every time I log in, laughing face.
Thank you so much, Solar. I appreciate the support. Thank you for the Prime. You can put that anywhere into Twitch, and it means a lot that you spent it here. So thank you, and there's some stuff love out there, chat, for Solar and their Prime. Nice one. Thank you, thank you. All right, chat. So we're in Keeper's transition cave, and we have a deer here. I'm gonna save it for the way back home in case we're like hurting. And then we can also grab the cedar if we need it too. But for now it's getting late. Let's push on into Keeper's North and loot some teas. Oh, where is Ash? And I hope you got all cleaned up, ready to take on the day. We're just venturing into this new area we haven't been yet. It's called Keeper's North. Honestly, there's not a whole lot there for me other than tea. So we should go and clear the teas out. The problem is we're gonna probably spend teas while we're walking around in the blizzard. I don't know. It's tough. I still feel like it's worthwhile. Blizzard Canyon, yeah, it's like any time I've ever gone into this map, I get caught stuck in a blizzard. It's just really nasty weather in Keeper's Pass. Yeah, hey, JT Rogue, thank you for the sub. Folks, we have a raffle going on, exclamation mark raffle, get in on it. And you can see how lucky you are, see if it's your lucky day. And that that raffle's gonna run for about 10 more minutes, so you have a bit of time. But thank you again, Rogue, I appreciate the support. Thank you. Yeah, and anyone can enter the raffle. It's for a sub to the channel, or you can choose someone to give the sub to if you're already subbed. Either way, good time. All right, Keeper's North. Deer sometimes here. Looks like there isn't one. We're gonna take the extra time to do sticks. The goal is not to use any... Yeah, we're not trying to use any coal in this map, but we'll see. Oh, here comes the blizzard. Well, it's not a blizzard yet, but you know what I mean. It's coming. Cattails too. There's going to be a lot of cattails to pick, so we're just trying to make the most of it and stay safe. Stay smart. With our current setup, with all the good clothing we have, we can be pretty warm in wind shelter. So as long as we keep that in mind, stick to the wind shelter, we can spend our time out here. Favorite snack while watching favorite streamer? What's your favorite snack? Wind's picking up. Get the rabbits on the way back out. I know it sounds crazy, but I don't want to get caught up harvesting rabbits at a fire somewhere. I want to just take them with me to the exit into the cave. Yeah, you're safe for now, buddy. We're trying to do this quick and without distraction. Rabbits are distractions. Uh-oh. There goes our torch. Get in there far enough and you can't turn around. I know. I think I'm gonna just go to the Mirthless. No, what's it called? The Forester's Hermitage. Forester's Hermitage. We're gonna go there, and I'll probably stop there and then loot that area and the deer there, and then turn around. That's my tentative plan. Just I feel like that's a bit of a safer option. Because after that, there's not really any loot that I'm keen on. So I think we're just gonna go to the sweet spot, call it good. Before we even get into the wolf territory. Potato chips. Oh, I'm a big fan of chips as well. I can annihilate a bag of chips pretty quick. I've had some sour cream chips before, that's for sure. Okay, so we got more rabbits, more cattails, more wind. Potato chips any day. Nom nom nom, indeed. Yeah, no one's saying no to potato chips. Okay, let's get these 2 cattails and then head back to the wall here. Get our wind shelter. -1 triangle versus -3 triangle, it's worth it. Big barbecue chips currently on your mind, yeah. Lots of good flavors. In Canada, we have a few extra flavors. We got all dressed in ketchup. So if you've not had those, you're missing out. All right, let's get a fire established here real quick.
Starting to feel numb.
Yep. Try to say beer can without sounding... What? Beer can without sounding like Jamaican saying bacon? Oh, I'm good. 2 degrees, okay. Let's dump one of our 32 sticks in here. Oh yeah, this is good here. TLD, Letterkenny, Trailer Park Boys all mention ketchup and all dressed chips. That's what I have heard. You can't get them there. All dressed chips, think of it like this, like every chip flavor combined into one. So they're kind of sweet and tangy. Ketchup chips are just more tangy, on the tangy side, with a little hint of tomato flavor. I don't know what to tell you. Pretty unique experience. Alright, what are we doing? How long are we gonna get trapped here for? Billion cubes, oh no. Hey Rand, good to see you, welcome in. Hope you're doing well, Rand. We're playing some TLD here. You have ketchup chips in Germany? Oh nice, okay. Do you have all dressed? We're talking about chips, Rand. We're talking about how Canada has all the fancy chip flavors. Well, welcome, Rand, folks. Rand's playing some TLD, doing all sorts of fun interloper shenanigans. Don't hesitate to go check out Rand. Drop a follow. You'll have a great time over there. But I hope you had a great stream. We're just here, basically doing this challenge where we're trying to stay in each map. And right now we're in Keeper's Pass, just for 10 days though. You skipped the rabbit when you closed the wall? Oh yeah, we skipped rabbits. We weren't trying to kill them yet. We're gonna take them on the way out. But there's 3 rabbits we saw so far. But I don't want to mess with them. I want to just get in and out, you know? In and out quick. All right, let's get an hour's sleep and see what happens. Fancy, yeah, fancy ketchup flavor. Well, all dressed is pretty fancy too. We also have zesty mordon and dressed all over chips. Sorry, that's another Ricky reference. You're trying to speedrun the Hunted. Oh, okay. I saw a bit of your stream and I thought you were trying to speedrun something else. I didn't realize you're doing Hunted. Yeah, that's a tough challenge. They really start you in a bad spot. You know, you can spawn in without shoes on Hunted 1. Is Keeper's North a separate 10? No, it's just it's 10 total between both maps, so I don't really have to stress about it. All right, let's go finish looting this area. I have a feeling this, yeah, torch is gonna get blown out. Should be able to get a little venison. Probably leave the hide and just take the meat and run. The UK, that's actually true. I remember going to the UK and I was like, paprika chips? Wow, we don't have those in Canada. There's some other ones too, I can't even remember now. Like combinations that you wouldn't expect. Oyster omelet. Interesting. Wouldn't knock it till I tried it. Sounds like the wind's letting up. Let's just quickly get into this 10-hour climb animation to get these rose hips. Kettle chips? Yeah, I like kettle chips too. The crunchy ones. Good to see you, Dis. Welcome in. Paprika are all over Europe. Yeah, they are. Like whenever I've traveled, I found them, but not in Canada. We don't have them here. Pizza flavored chips. I think there's like pizza flavored Pringles that came out a while ago, but I don't know that I ever tried them, to be honest. But I think they exist. Sour cream and bacon. Yeah, we have bacon chips. What are some other random flavors we get? Sour cream cheddar is pretty common. Can we grab this here? Let's see. We might be able to. 1.5, 11 minutes. Yeah, easy. Oh, raffle's over, chat. Let's just get Aster to the fire, and then we'll see who the winner is. Baked bean. I need to get my hands on some of those. We call them crisps. Yeah, because chips are like home fries.
I can't feel my feet.
Okay, raffle, folks, let's get into it. Just give me a second here to set Astrid up. All right, the winner of the raffle is Swibiden. Swibiden, you are the winner. Congrats. I will get that sub gifted to you momentarily. And again, big thanks to Iron Ghost for organizing the raffle. Always fun. Yeah, big thanks to Iron Ghost and congrats. It's your lucky day. Today is your lucky day. Let's get Anon out here. Anon, can you send me a gift? Oh, thank you, Anon. Awesome. All right. I think it worked. Easy. Next one. Again, thank you for saving those points, Iron Ghost. You mean beans and tomato sauce? I haven't had bean chips before. I've had chips made out of vegetables. Wait, hold on. That sounds so ignorant. I know all chips are made out of vegetables, but I'm talking like instead of potatoes, like yams and beets. I've had those kind of chips. I've had yam and beet chips. I've had chips made out of vegetables. Yeah, potatoes once. It's called a potato. Hey, Robbie, good to see you. Welcome in. Prawn cocktail walkers. Actually, I remember prawn chips being a thing too. 9 degrees. Let's throw some more sticks in here. I hope everyone's doing well. Welcome in. Potatoes aren't really... Yeah, I guess they're like a root tuber of sorts. I don't know. But I just think of them as a vegetable. I love me a good potato. All right, 10 minutes. Let's just quickly pass the time. We're gonna try to get out of here today. Maybe we'll grab one rabbit. Uh-oh.
If I can drop any of this gear.
Let's sleep a bit more. Since we have this good fire here, we might as well. Hey, and Bertie, welcome in. We got a heist going. Uh-oh. What's burning? My water. It's got to be the water, not the teas.
I look for shelter.
Oh no. Oh no! Not like this. No. My coffee. And now we're in a blizzard.
Carrying much more.
Things are not going well. All of a sudden. That sucks. It sucks a lot. That hurts the team, chat. We lost a coffee. Alright. I think we're gonna restart. Who's ready for a redo? The precious coffee. I hate that noise too, Robbie. I knew I did wrong because I could hear the burning noise. I knew I screwed up. You know what? We did find 10 cups of coffee recently, like extra. Ooh, coffee. I know. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Let that be a lesson. Feels like 6 degrees. Oh, wow. Could you not, Hinterland? Please? Like, do you have to? F's in chat for those who lost in the fog. Better luck next time. I think we can live out this blizzard with sticks on this fire. No reason. I saw it just get cold for a second when I got into bed. It can't be that cold. Yeah, it feels like 4 degrees now. Why don't we just chill? Make teas. This is why we're here, for teas. 2 teas out of it. Seriously? Is that all we got? No, we got cattails too. We got a few cattails. 7 cattails so far. Plus the feathers, the venison. It's not a total bust. But how long is this blizzard gonna last? That's the question. All right, easy. Feels like minus 27. Let's calm down a bit and just hang out another couple minutes. Hey, Blades, welcome in. Blades, I caught a little bit of your Minecraft run. I hope it's going well. Still going with the hardcore. Crazy. Yeah, Blaze is doing permadeath Minecraft, folks. So if you play any Minecraft, you probably understand that that's pretty serious business. So go send some love to Blaze, show some support. He might be at this for a minute. I don't know. Minecraft. It's an interesting game. I got a love-hate relationship for it though. But I did revisit it, and more than anything, a positive experience. I got scared a couple times. You know, I lost a few diamonds, but overall I had a lot of fun. I think we should get out of here. Should we leave? The situation, well, we actually are doing pretty well. We killed like 5 wolves in Keeper's Pass. We did some fishing. So we decided to go loot Keeper's North, and unfortunately we got in kind of stuck here. You know, blizzard hits and all of a sudden you're camping out and you don't want to be. So that's all. We got locked in here for a bit longer than we wanted to. Let's go. And we'll grab 1 rabbit on the way. That's it. All I need is 1 or 2. Maybe 2. Oof, it's so cold though. It's only minus 13, but it's minus 3 triangle. What is going on? All right, we're drinking a little tea. Sip on the tea a bit. I thought I heard a rabbit, but I do not see one. Okay. I don't know if there's 2, but 1's enough. Well, no, we need 2. We need 2. What do you mean 1's enough? Get the other one. Oops. Where's the arrow? Excuse me? What is going on? Where's the other arrow? Huh? I think it disappeared. Oh well. Oh, I can't see, it's so dark. First shot? The first one? Yeah, the first shot was good, but the arrow disappeared. I don't know where it went. Like when I picked up the rabbit, I didn't see it on the ground. Okay, hurry, Astrid, hurry. Get the bow out. Oh no, oh no. I couldn't see because the warming up thing in the way. Okay. Oh, that happens. Sometimes you pick the rabbit up and it like eats the arrow out a few feet. But MC, welcome in. Great to see you. Okay, we got our 2 rabbits. Let's get out of here. I'm gonna hustle. We don't need to be in this map any longer than absolutely necessary. I think we're good. This is basically all we needed to do. Keeper's Pass was just stay safe, try some fishing, do any crafting possible, loot the teas. So I think we've done all we needed to do. And now we can just survive for the last 3 days that's left and then head to Winding River. I think Winding River, I'll probably like... I'm trying to think what's in Winding River for food. There's 2 wolves, 3 rabbits. Can anyone confirm that? That's about it, right? 2 wolves in Winding River. So, you know, we might get 6 to 8 kilos of meat, which is not 10 days worth of food. Sounds about right? Okay, so say there's 3 days worth of meat in the map. That means we got a 2 or 1, well, negotiated, because we're on NoGoA, it's stalker levels. So if on Interloper there's 1 wolf, but stalker there's 2, we'll get 2. So I hope there's 2, because 1 would be, maybe there's more than 2. That'd be awesome if there's 3 or 4, but all the same, I think we need to rely on other meat. So that's like, maybe we kill a deer and bring a deer into the map with us, or we kill a bear and try to take a bear with us. Oh, another rabbit. No, we don't need it. We only need the 1, 2. We have 2 on us. That's all we need. Sleep for dinner for a night, perhaps. Well, the problem with that is if we lose well fed, it will kind of hurt us pretty quick. Like, we lose well fed and then do starvation for a bit. All of a sudden we're bleeding condition. Are they both at the same place? Yeah, they're both like, you know, if you're taking the path and you take the quickest path down to the ice from the dam, they're right near the dam. And then the rabbits are further back out towards the cave. Interesting night. Aurora vibes. It's so bright over here. What is this? Is this like a waterfall or something? What am I looking at? Yeah, under the dam, exactly. Yeah, the condition. That's the thing, like, losing well fed is something we've done before when we're desperate, but in general, we really try to keep it just because if we start starving, it's 1% per hour that we lose. So it adds up, you know. In 10 days, we won't last 10 days of starvation. So I think getting a deer or a bear and dragging the whole thing into, there goes our torch, dragging the whole thing into Winding River with us might be the best bet. Otherwise, we're gonna eat all our cattails that we have.
I need to find some place to escape.
How did we miss these, Astrid? Brutal. It's okay. I forgive her. All right, mission accomplished. We did what we wanted. So we went and got some food, got some rabbits, got some teas, picked up a couple sticks, got stuck in a blizzard. Everything went according to plan. Oh. This is the backpack that sometimes has a Canada Toque in it.
Best be prepared for anything.
That's awesome. Now we have extra lamp oil. Because we were fishing, we filled our lamp. And then now we have like lamp oil in the pocket. It's awesome. And we're not using accelerant anymore. Once you get fire start 5, like there's really no reason to use accelerant. Unless you're, say, almost gonna get very cold quick, or there's like a wolf or something chasing you. But yeah, because your natural fire start skill at 5, you're really fast at starting the fire. I think it's 50% faster. You just don't need the accelerant. It doesn't get used up as much. I ended up dropping my gunpowder. You beat the Ender Dragon yesterday. You did, Packer? And that's like the final boss of Minecraft, right? Nice work. Trying to make blades jealous, are you? Is that the goal, blades? Are you trying to do that as well? Is that like the end game for you, or do you have other goals for your run? I guess we don't need this lamp. Let's save the oil. It's pretty bright in here. It's like really bright in here. I died to 3 baby zombies today. Good luck with the dragon. You'll get there. Yeah, that's the thing about Minecraft, is I don't understand how you would do permadeath, because I died to so much stuff. It's like I'm just walking down a corridor and all of a sudden there's like 8 things on me and I don't even know where they came from. Hey Mel, good to see you. Thank you for the raid. Mel's playing Ori and the Will of the Wisps. Oh, that's such a sweet game. It looks so wholesome. I've never played it, but I've watched it. It's very visually stunning. Easy on the eyes. Welcome Acidic, good to see you. And Mel, thank you for the raid. Thank you. We're just here hanging out in Keepers North. We've got about 3 more days to live. You know what? Let's go ahead and get the hide and the meat. Do we want the guts too? I'm trying to remember where we left a bunch of bear guts. I think we left them in Timberwolf Mountain. The worst part is all 3 of them ran to the sun first, so it's attacked by 3 burning baby zombies. Oh, it's frustrating. Oh, I'm sorry, Mal. Yeah, I guess I've seen playthroughs of it, and it does look actually pretty tough. Like people have to retry different things several times before they can get them. Let's just hang out here. We're gonna sleep in this cave for probably the day. We do want all this rabbit and deer though, so we'll grab the deer tomorrow once we wake up. Get a good little meal in us. Let's drink the soda. Which game? Yeah, anytime streamer shuts someone up, it will say the game too. So yeah, Ori Will of the Wisps, and there's a sequel to that one too, Mel. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm having fun with this challenge. We've been doing pretty well. Like it's here or there we run into struggles, but we seem to overcome them. So we're getting into it. But we've been on about day. I think we're 150 days into it, and we're sort of halfway. I'd say we're about halfway through. If you look at our map. We've cleared Ash, Blackrock, Timberwolf, Pleasant, Coastal, Crumbling, Desolation, and we're just about finished Keepers. So like that's this half of the world done, and then we'll enter Winding. Is that even half? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we're about halfway. Once we finish Winding, we're about halfway done. So a 300-day challenge. Yikes. Easy. That's the worst that could happen. We just gotta stay smart, but we have stims. So we do have stims on us. Those are ready. Oops. We'll use them when we have to. Did you forge? Yeah, we forged at Desolation Point on day 91. So we made, actually we forged twice. We forged on day 91 and then again on like day 110. Just because I only did like a really quick forge to get a couple arrows ready and just have a bit of stuff to deal with because we were starving and I needed to go build a bow and hunt the bear like ASAP. But yeah, we got a good forge done and managed to grab a bunch of arrowheads after. Built a few bows, the tools. We've got the double bear coat. So other than the underwear, we've got the really good setup. We're rocking the combat pants, deer pants, double bear. We're missing the second thin wool. You picked up a NoGoA again? You're going full survival? Nice. You're stacking some days. Right on. Keep up the good work. So yeah, we're doing okay, honestly. Doing okay. Might as well use this fire. It's here. We got a high school in chat. Get in on it. Captain Packer's getting the crew together. You know you want us to. So the first 200 days doing maps, and I'm just letting my will retire. Yeah, if you've put in the work too, and you've already set up like a bunch of piles of meat around the world, it makes it pretty easy to do that. Go into a cave with a bunch of water and meat already there. Oops. Oh, I just missed it. Next time.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
No. We're fine. Oh no, that one wasn't finished. Ah, Astrid. Why are you like this?
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I'm sorry, it's my fault. You missed the party? Yeah, the party was deadly. Probably for the best. Alright. Crisis averted. Let's dump a tea on here. And then those will be warm tomorrow. Oh, you know what? We're kind of low on water. We'll be fine. Tomorrow is actually today. So we'll sleep for like a few hours and then we'll be out of here. Oh, not like this. It's okay. It's okay. We've made bigger mistakes. Thanks for lurking, Mel. I appreciate the raid, and have a great rest of your day, whatever you're getting up to. Okay. Campfire burnt out. Got a good steak now.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Let's go for a couple more hours. It sounds nice out, but you also can't really hear until you get to the exit what the weather's doing. Finally, some good luck. About time. Okay. All right, Operation Get Astrid back to... What is that place called even? Mirthless Fork. These names, they're so hard to remember.
I wonder if I can
So
drop any of this
hard
gear.
to remember. The trailer, Mirthless Fork. You know what? We should have, or if they're around, we should grab some of the guts in those wolves that are nearby the trailer. I think we snoozed on guts a bit too much. try it. Yeet! Yeet! Did you see those gaps? She can jump. She can jump, folks. Is my case lifted? What case? Huh? I have no idea. Alright, the weather's a little gnarly here. Oh, you sneaky devil. Scared me. Sounded way closer than he was. Again, we like the shortcut, and with this one wolf aggroed on us, it should be pretty straightforward for us to get to the exit without getting mauled by any other wolves. There's 3 wolves over here, so we've killed like 5 or 6 wolves in this map. Time to do all in. What? Hard no. Whatever that is, it's a hard no. So yeah, once you get this sort of shortcut figured out, this isn't so bad, but it's a very wolfy area. I didn't realize how many wolves there were here. I always avoid it, and I don't really like venture down to that part if I don't have to. There seem to be many wolves in this map. Hey Ish, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. We're just hanging in keepers. We're trying to get back to our base that we set up at Mirthless. Get some hides down, curing, get a few more guts. But other than that, we're pretty set up. We'll be passing time, surviving for 2 more days, and then we're out of here. And then we got some work to do. We're out of coal. We're low on food in Pleasant Valley, so we're gonna have to find a bear, I think. Kill a bear and cook up at least half of it. They're not timber wolves, at least. Yeah. So we got the hiccups. Hey, Pood, welcome in. The situation. We're in Keepers. We just looted Keepers North, and now we're back to our base in South. We've been killing wolves. We even went fishing. We were doing some fishing yesterday. It worked really well. We're on about day 150, I want to say. Let's check. I'll check for you. Day 151. Our fishing skill is creeping up. We've really just been focusing on getting our archery, our fishing, you know, keeping warm, all that sort of stuff. But yeah, it's been going good. We've been winning. At least feels that way. I dropped them on the ground so I wouldn't forget them. We better pick them up so we don't forget them. Okay, so as far as fuel, this is what we got. A cedar, 6 coal, 2 fir, and 24 sticks. So we can't really be going fishing again. We could break up this shelf. Actually, let's do that now, since we have some energy. Just no water, though. Do you say no to everything? No. I don't even know. Goat. We did some billy goating earlier. There's a good shortcut. If you take this path right there, you can get down to the fishing hut really quick. Hey, thanks for lurking, Poot. Take care. Enjoy your, enjoy whatever it is you're getting up to. And it's nice to know that there's other wolves in the map too, so we can go over and hunt for a day and get a bunch more meat. Thought I heard a wolf. Oh, don't eat that one, Astrid. That's the full slice. Nice. How rude. Alright, let's get this shelving. Shelving broken up. And then there's just, I think, like 6 reclaimed extra that we'll have. We can always take that fishing. 8. Oh, okay. Awesome. Alright, let's drop some extra fuel into this locker here. I'm sure we won't forget it's there. Still pretty heavy though with all this stuff. We'll save the fur for Pleasant Valley, how about? 54 cattails, that could survive us for a couple days. If we looked at all our calories here, that's something. I guess we could do an arrow real quick. Get some crafting in. Oh, we can get a few in, okay.
Man, if I don't rust suit, I'm gonna fight.
We could make a full torch, chat. Like, I'm down, let's do it. We're making a torch. We have oil. Why wouldn't we? Check it out, we made 100% torch. I made this. It's so cool. I'm feeling satisfied. Basically in bed rest. Oh, trying to relax. Well, I hope you feel better soon. You playing some of that Impact game? Jen's Impact? Jensen's Impact? That's the one. I hope you're enjoying it. You got oil? We got fish oil. We got about, I'd say, like 0.2 liters, like enough. We got enough to fill our lamp up, so it was pretty cool. And then we found some extra oil. Keep farming the heist. Okay, yeah, but when you farm heist, everyone else gets to farm it too with you. Oh, Aurora. All right, let's go look outside and be sad about what we lost here. No more gameplay heated seats. No more high beams. So sad. Why Hinterland? Like, it was such a gift to have this. Why take it out? There's gotta be a reason. I must know. Yeah, and if you don't know what I'm talking about, literally, there was a feature where you could go into that car during Aurora and turn on the seats and get 5 degrees extra warmth, and you could turn on the high beams. I don't know why it's gone. Why would they take that out? Greatest thing they ever put in the game. I guess we could probably end up taking some wolf meat to Pleasant Valley. There's a chance that we have extra. We're only here for another 2 days or something. So that's something we could do, but then we have to drag wolf meat all the way through Pleasant Valley. 154, exactly at midnight we're allowed to leave. But do we want to leave at midnight? Probably not. Yeah, there's a global cooldown on gambling, so I think it's once per minute. So if you're not able to gamble, that would be why you're on a cooldown. Turn this game into Alan Wake. I think I played that one. That was the one where you were like a photographer, Silent Hill vibes, right? I think I played that one. Time for repairs. Actually, how's our cloth situation? 10 cloth? Yeah, we're okay to do some repairs. Not photographer, but writer. Saw this 2030. Oh, no worries, Fear. We don't need to apologize. I just want to make sure people know so they're not missing out. Now, what was the game then that you had a camera and you were kind of like in a Silent Hill area. Did I dream that up? What game was that now? Life is Strange? No, I haven't played Life is Strange. It was an old game, like back in the late 90s, early 2000s kind of thing. Oh, right, we can make some more arrows. Let's do that. Outlast? I haven't played Outlast either. Hey, Overlord, welcome in. Pokemon Snap? Yes, that's it. That's the one. The camera game with the Silent Hill vibes is Pokemon Snap, where you're on a train casually traveling through Pokemon World. Project Arrow? Oh, Project Zero? That might be it. That sounds familiar. But I remember a game that had Silent Hill vibes, and one of the mechanics was you had a camera with you. But welcome in, everyone. Thanks, Overlord. Hope you're doing well. Now, Overlord, have you checked out Evil Dead yet? Because if you're into Dead by Daylight, you might want to check out Evil Dead. It's pretty sweet new ASIN out there. Yeah, let's just make arrows. We got Blizzard vibes outside. You love Evil Dead. You're playing it, Overlord? Nice. Are you on PC, PS4? If you're playing it, let me know. We should add you on Epic with some matches. No, Captain Packer's getting the crew together. Get in, chat. You know he wants to. You meant gamble. Oh no, you're heisting for a low amount of points. See, this is what I mean. Now other people are getting more points. You're making a mistake. Making a mistake.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
It's like not that cold out. Just hang out in the vehicle here. Enjoy the blizzard. Are you serious about the high beam? I'm dead serious. Seriously, look at this clip. Here, we'll watch it together. Wait, that's not how you spell gameplay. We'll watch it together, chat. We'll relive a glorious moment in the game's history that is no longer available to us. Let's fire this up. And now it's -4, it feels like. Let's turn the lights on. Oh, we have the lights! Look at that! They definitely aren't high beams, but the lights are on. That's really interesting. Like, they're not even as bright as the other car lights. Hey, Aura, welcome in. Gameplay lights, gameplay heated seats. What a wild time to be playing TLD. Let's fire this up. You can't see quite well because I think right before the clip started I showed my temps and it feels like -9, and when I turn the seats on it feels like -4. So like in that situation you could technically turn the seats on and like sleep in the car during Aurora. Just crazy. What a time to be alive. No trolls. That was legit. Where it was this car here. So it only works on this car, and it worked on like this car over here. The two cars in Keepers at Mirthless. That's it. Just these two. This one here was the one I was in during that clip. And now there's no gameplay lights, no gameplay heated seats. Sad. Look at those points. Everyone's got 250k. Packer's sitting there with 50. You left 200,000 points on the table, Packer. It's gotta hurt. It's gotta hurt a lot. Okay, it's nice we'll leave here with some cured guts and hides. I don't really need repairs right now. Does sleeping car grant? No, so Skyhurt's a car isn't a great spot to sleep. So right now, we can see how much it gives you for warmth, but it will block the wind shelter. So right now it feels like -20 outside. In the car, it feels like -2. So you get 18 extra warmth being in the car. So like I could technically sleep in here. But see how it's getting colder? It's slowly, it's getting colder now. So now it's too cold to sleep in here. I could sleep and be -1 triangle or -1 degree per, now it's, yeah, see it's -6 now. So if I did go to sleep, there's a chance that I could get cold. So it's super risky. I wouldn't recommend doing it unless you're on like Voyager. Well, we might get some more sticks out in the neighborhood after this blizzard. So we'll go out there and look around. Sprain risk? Why? I guess we have a lot of cattails. Some of them was 3 kilos of cattails. All right, let's go look around. See if we got some new sticks. It looks like we do. Oh wow, look at this. Yoink.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I don't know if I've been down here yet, but I also don't think there's anything down here. Hey Joe, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. We're kind of just finishing off Keeper's Pass. We did a little loot and scoot earlier. We got to North. We kind of got stuck there for a minute in the blizzard. And now we're just hanging out for about 2 days, I guess. We did some fishing too. We're low on coal, so I'm a little nervous. We're gonna be taking our sweet time. Planning. We're not gonna waste coal. We're gonna get sticks and be conscious of our material shortage. But yeah, so far so good, chat, and we're about halfway through the challenge. So, you know, the first half probably the tougher half, but there's bound to be some adventures yet to come. Just you wait. Ooh, I was like, maybe there's something down here. Well, kind of. Sort of. Oh, we're picking up sticks. This is a good stick run. When are we able to pump gas out of vehicles? Yeah, not a thing. Hey, Brad, welcome in. There is a gas station pump at Quonset for electric vehicles, though. I always think it'd be neat to have, like, I don't know, push an electric vehicle up there somehow, charge it in Aurora, and go for a little rip, put it on the ice, and do some donuts or something. Brad, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We just found 26 sticks out there. That's awesome. Amazing. Let's actually keep, like, 20 on us. You know, that's a coal right there. We got 1 coal out of sticks, except it weighs that much more. But again, we're low on coal, so we'll keep what we can on us. Let's drop off everything we don't need. and then we'll be sure to grab it before we leave. Five hooks, holy smokes. So we could try to repair that. Oh, we can't. We don't have a mill or a toolkit. Yeah, we left our tools somewhere, and I don't remember where. I think I left them in Quonset or like Desolation Point. I don't know why I would do that, but we did it. How many arrow shafts do we have? Do we use them all up? All right, we got 20 arrows and 2 arrowheads, and that's it. That's all. We left the rest elsewhere. Hey, Strider, after Keepers, we need to get some meat, oh, excuse me, somewhere in Pleasant Valley, and then we're going to Winding River. But we can't just go straight to Winding River because there's not enough food there to support us. We have to figure out something else before. Uh-oh. Ah, it's not too dark. We got it. Mending. We could probably sit out here and chop limbs out if we wanted to, branches. I don't think we will, but that's not a terrible idea. Especially if we were even more desperate than we were now for fuel, we could do that. There's a wolf, 4 rabbits, and 20 cattails. There's maybe 2 wolves, about 2 wolves, Strider. Like, there's not that much, so that's what I'm a little nervous about. Is if we show up there without any food, we'll eat like every cattail we have, all the perishables. Hey, tigers, welcome in. Fantastic indeed. Cheers. Yeah, not enough for 10 days. There's not enough food for 10 days. We got to bring food with us. You know, look at our average calories per day. We're eating 3,100 calories per day. So we need 3.5 kilos of meat a day. So that's one wolf a day, basically. One wolf a day keeps the long dark away. Yeah, it's just like we need a lot of food to support us. So yeah, we'll probably try to kill a bear or a deer. At least 1 deer and 2 wolves. That should get us part of the way. I don't know, maybe Winding River is going to be a disaster. Starvation? I hope not. No. And 2, what we can do is we can load the cave system with meat. Like, we're allowed to use that cave system from Pleasant Valley and from Winding River. So if I kill a bear near Winding River and just like bring the meat into the cave, it would be set. You don't like to fish? Yeah, Apocalypse, we actually did fish. We ended up fishing and catching, let's see, we've caught 22 kilos of fish. So we've actually been fishing quite a bit, but there is no fishing hut in Winding River, so we won't be able to fish there, unfortunately. What's the largest fish? Well, there's a fish in story mode that's big, but the largest fish I ever caught was 6.73 or 2,013 calories. And I'm very proud of that fish. It was a good one. I guess we could get cloth from these chairs, but that seems a little much. 2 cloth. Well, we don't have anything else to do. I don't even know if it's gonna let me right now. We'll try though. Ah, we were like a minute away. What a waste of hacksaw quality. Actually, I don't know if it took anything. Either way, we've learned a valuable lesson today. 22 kilos is like 5 fish. Well, we caught whitefish. The whitefish are like 500 calories each. We caught whitefish and 2 bass. But yeah, Bon, keep in mind, like every time we're fishing, we need food to support us fishing, and we need fuel to keep us warm. So it's expensive to fish. And I only fish because we had a surplus of food and fuel. And now we're low on fuel, so we can't fish. Can't fish. Just because we don't have the extra fuel and food to sort of support us as we fish. But you know, we could potentially do some more fishing at some point. Is it correct that Coastal Highway you can get the heaviest fish? Well, in Coastal Highway Bleak Inlet you can get coho, and I feel like coho are the biggest, so Coastal Highway or Bleak Inlet. I've caught my biggest fish ever in Bleak Inlet, so I feel like maybe Bleak Inlet is right up there. But wherever you can catch a coho salmon, I think you're bound for the biggest fish. Also keep in mind, fishing level 5 gets you more size to your fish, like you catch bigger fish with the higher skill. So it's worth it if you're trying to get the biggest fish on the island to get your fishing level 5. We might have to go hunt another wolf, chat. Is there anything about Coastal and DP in story mode? Not really. Maybe kind of sort of in episode 3. Negan, we let chat decide. So what we're gonna do is Winding River also has Lower Dam and Mystery Lake has Upper Dam. Yeah, no worries, Bon. I think like Coastal Highway is just as good as Bleak, but I personally caught the best fish in Bleak Inlet because that's where I spent a bunch of time grinding fishing 5. Like what I did is I went to the cannery and broke up every pallet there, and I dragged like 300 reclaim to the hut near the cannery workers' residence, and I fished for like weeks straight. I killed the bear, and I like put stakes alternating with fish all around the whole cabin. Like 2 rows. We just went nuts. All right, let's sleep, and then today I guess we could try to get another wolf. Like what's the day count? Okay, so we have 18 hours left to survive here. 18 hours, that's it. So yeah, Negan, we're gonna do Winding River allows the cave and Lower Dam. Mystery Lake allows for Upper Dam. So I think that's a fair trade-off. It's gonna give me like a crafting table too, and I can like go into the dam and loot it, and you know, not be bored to tears in Winding River Cave. I have a thought for a new affliction. Mono-nourishment. Oh. Well, I guess the punishment for starvation, there is a debuff to your exhaustion meter when you spend too much time doing starvation diet. So I don't know how serious it is, but you do have a indicator on your exhaustion meter if you've done too much of that. Yikes, it's cold out. But yeah, Desolation Point doesn't exist in story mode, and Coastal Highway exists for like 1 minute. All right, we can see. Do we get the chair? Why not? 76% saw. And the saw is now at 71, so that hit us. Oh, we're like an affliction from eating a hot pocket that was cooked in an Aurora microwave too long. A burnt tongue affliction. Yeah, when are we gonna get the microwaves to function? I think a lot of people have mentioned how that would be neat. Be able to put a tea or something or coffee in a microwave and nuke it for 1 second, get it hot.
I wonder if I can drop any of
I
this
think that's how
gear.
microwaves work. I don't know though. I haven't used one in a few years. Oh, there's a sign here. Let's see what the sign says. I don't even know if I've read this before. Blackrock Federal Pen. That's it. What's this way? Wait. Okay. One road leads to the penitentiary. Where's this road go though? I guess it goes to a blocked off bridge that's supposed to be Milton, maybe? I don't know. I gotta think about this. Or use those little plugs in the cut tops during the Aurora. All of a sudden we're plugging in electrical appliances. Yeah, over here. Like, where is that supposed to go? Milton? Yeah, I don't know, chat. This is one thing about this this situation here with Keepers and Blackrock is when you look at the map, like how are we to expect that we're beside Milton right now? Why? How is there a tunnel here that goes to Milton? Does it go through this entire mountain range and there's not going to be another region in here? Hey, Shiggity, good to see you. Welcome in. Jump to grab bear. Nice. Got a good sleep last night. It makes all the difference, doesn't it? This is the thing though. Like, this is a huge amount of real estate. Look at this. You could fit at least 2 maps in here. I guess. Okay, I guess Keepers North is like here, and Keepers South is here. So let's pretend the bridge is there. Even still, that's such a long tunnel. You Slidian geometry maps. Next, we're gonna have I can't pronounce this word. Cyclopean geometries. Signboard says Milton. Yeah, that's the thing. The sign says Milton. It doesn't say like Milton 250 kilometers. It just says Milton this way. I don't know. That's the one thing where I'm like, how is that gonna work? And then 2, does that make it so we can't have another map in this spot? Does that mean Perseverance Mills is down here? I don't know. All I know is we'll find out soon. Tunnel of Nightmares. Lovecraftian horrors, exactly. Just don't go over there. It will break your brain. You won't be able to comprehend. GG. Nice heist. All both of you made it. I think we're gonna just go... Do we even need to shoot a wolf? We don't, but let's do it anyways. Breaker Mount Everest. I guess we have Timberwolf Mountain, but could there be a bigger mountain on the map? Never know. With story and survival parting ways, I have a feeling for some reason. Really interesting. That's interesting. Interesting, CJ. I hope we get Perseverance Mills, but now that you say that, it kind of makes sense. They might not, but typically they've given us all the story maps since survival at least like 2 months later. All right, we're hunting a wolf today, chat. The idea being that we can then drag some wolf meat into Pleasant Valley with us, and then that will support us as we hunt a bit more. Mass was written in a rounded island in a squared sheet, and it's handmade by a dude who got a metal scrap through his hand during a plane crash. Is that the case? Interesting. Yeah, what kind of loot would be on the top of a even bigger summit mountain? The story was like a jacket that they put over survival so they could have a survival mode base. Now they don't. It's true. You're onto something. Well, we'll see how it shakes out probably within this year, you know, what kind of plans they have. Where are all the wolves at? This place was littered with wolves yesterday. Oh, rose hips. I heard ya. Alright, come on a walk with me. We're gonna go back to my base, okay? We're going on an adventure. Actually, you know what? I could just take this wolf out, like, anywhere here. Oh, not that torch, Aster. That's the nice torch. Oh, he didn't. He didn't. All right, we got him.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Sneaky devil. Stick fire. Yoink. Free wolf, let's go. That might be the last one. I think there's one more though. I feel like we saw 2 yesterday coming through here. Feels like -2. What a day. Holy. I'm gonna boil some water. Is it a big boy? I didn't see. I didn't check the weight. I'm gonna get some water though, and if it is a big wolf, we'll try to process it all right here. Ooh, 5'3". That's every wolf we've got on this map. Over 5 kilos. It's awesome. Takes us 30 minutes. Amazing. Nice shots, thank you.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
So we're allowed to leave in like 7 or 8 hours. Yeah, make the food follow you home. We'll leave the rest. I don't need the guts.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
It's getting a little windy. We might have to bail. No, we're good.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
What do you mean? It's only 3 kilos of meat. Let's go. That's nice. And there's still a deer carcass too if we get really desperate. But like I said, we're allowed to leave at midnight tonight. As soon as the clock hits 154, we can exit the map. The thing is like, do we want to leave at midnight? This sounds like a bad idea. Yeah, let's go wander around Pleasant Valley at midnight with a bunch of wolf meat on us. Great plan. It's actually not that far a walk. Like we're going from Long Curve to Signal Hill. And then from Signal There's sometimes a bear wandering around between Signal and Winding River, and I'm hoping that's the bear that we get. Otherwise, I guess we could kill another wolf or two in the area and just drag all that meat over into the Winding River cave system. That might not be the worst idea. Just a bunch of wolves and a deer. Let's do that. We'll get a nice sleep, so we'll enter the map fully rested either way. There's a bear near the cave into Winding. There is, but it's like there's many bear spawns, Strider, and they don't always all spawn. So like, for example, that bear might not be up. There might be another bear on the map that I got instead of that one. So it's like RNG depending on which bears spawn in. For example, we know that we got the bear on the river near the farmhouse, but we didn't get the bear that's under Signal Hill. See, entering Pleasant Valley with a bunch of meat isn't a terrible idea. I don't know, something to think about. During Aurora, bad idea. Middle of the day, good idea.
Come on, little fire.
Astrid, we got it. It's a winner. This fire is a winner. Deep breath, chat. We almost got this one finished. Nice, we got these arrows.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, the pack is heavy. What do you want me to do about it, Astrid? I don't know if I can do anything. $30 sticks. Oh, see, then if we're going and carrying meat as well, that's way too much weight. Where can we shed? Water, I guess. Okay. It is what it is. Probably leave like the whetstone, a couple odds and ends here that we don't need. We'll find a whetstone in Carter Dam, lower Carter Dam probably. All right, let's go to sleep. I'm actually gonna take a quick break, chat. I just need to get up and stretch my legs. But I shouldn't be too long. Let's just get Astrid in bed and then I'll be back with you shortly. Let's get into Pleasant Valley. Well, that or we'll hang out here until we feel safe, but that's the idea. All right, I'll be right back. Sit tight, and if you need a break, take one now. We'll see you in about 2 or 3 minutes. See you in a bit. Butchered it. Well, that's what we do. We do that around here. Like I said, if you hang out in this chat... Uh-oh. How did the bear make his way this way? Ah, nuts. If you hang out in this chat long enough, it's inevitable. I'm gonna insult you, I'm gonna disappoint you, I'm gonna embarrass you. There's gonna be secondhand cringe. It's gonna be awful for you folks, so get out while you can. Get out while you can. Just turn away and pretend you never found your way here. No, I'm kidding. Please don't do that. Oh shoot! No, thank you. Round 2. Let's go. Oh, get wrecked. Round 2. Let's go. Oh, get wrecked. Not like this. What have we done? I'm gonna run out of ammo. Oh no! I'm missing more than I'm hitting him. Oh, come on, Astrid. That was a headshot. Frick! Alright, back. Thanks for waiting. Appreciate you. Alright. We're almost allowed to leave. When this hits 4, we're good to go. Alright. Our inventory is just way too heavy, though. Burns like a hardwood, so it's hotter, right? I'm trying to figure out what's more efficient, sticks or fir and cedar. Like, obviously I know coal is the best. Thanks, Overlord. But like, let's drop some sticks. 6 coal, that should get us to Winding River. Winding River will have like 18 coal. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Depends if you want warmth or length. I want warmth. What's warmer? Fur or sticks? That's the question. In weight, what's warmer, fur or sticks? Yeah, fur burns a long time, but I don't need a long burn time. I just need the warmth because I don't have coal. We got a heist going. Get in on it, team. You know you wants to. Glasses got pretty dirty there. Pretty dirty. Okay. We'll think about it. No one's got an answer for me, so we'll probably just... Why do you want to be under 45? Negotiator, I won't be under 45. I got like 8 kilos of meat to carry. Isn't carrying 2 pots a little overkill? I don't think so, because I can go to sleep and in 2 hours I can have 4 liters of water. If I had cans, I can go to sleep for an hour and barely get a liter of water. And that's only if I'm rushing. Like 2, I can sleep without burning meat. Well, weight of 26 is 1 fur, so is a fur 20 degrees? Eric, you're right. You're right. Drop it. Get out of my inventory. Yeah, so we're gonna be carrying meat. Yeah, we're gonna be carrying meat. Where's 9 Celsius per? But Eric, welcome. Thank you for joining. How much water? I won't take any water with me. I'll be drinking all but like 0.5 a liter. We'll be fine. I'm sure we'll be fine, chat. No worries. No worries. I don't know what we're doing. We'll get out of here though. We got all this meat. Like, this is how heavy we'll be.
Drop any of this gear.
51, so it's not bad. Okay, let's pass some time, and then we're allowed to go. One fur is 1 kilo. Sticks are... Oh, blades. So much math is flashing across my eyes. I have no idea. All I feel like is like we should be fine. We'll have enough coal to get us there, right? All right, we'll wake up on day 154, and we're technically allowed to leave here. Blind ones with math. Hey, Babs, good to see you. Basically, cedar is 12C per kilo, and fir is 9C per kilo. Wait, so you're telling me cedar is better because it's lighter? You can get 2 for the price of 1, and sticks the same as cedar. Okay, okay. Well, I'll go with sticks then. Sticks and coal. All right. Let's confirm. Okay, we're allowed to leave this map. Cedar is better warmth than fir. Cedar's better. Okay, so cedar is best. Okay. Coal, and then number 2 is cedar sticks. Number 3 is fir. Number 4 is reclaimed. Cedar is better warmth weight ratio. Fir is good for fixing hammer. I'm learning lots, chat. Seriously, this is helpful. This is stuff I didn't know about. Number 5, oh, fire log. Yeah, we all know the fire log is a troll. It weighs like 15 kilos and it gives you no heat. It just gives you time. Fir is good for extending fire. Interesting. How did I not know this? I think I just never ever carry fir or cedar. I carry sticks and coal. That's it. That's all I care about. Sticks and coal is life. Okay, so the weather's nice. Do we actually venture out? Fir plus coal is a good combo for a long fire. No, we're gonna wait till tomorrow. There's no reason to leave here early. Fire log is goated. No. No. Never trick me into believing that. We'll leave tomorrow morning. There's no reason to stay here. The exact amount of time we can stay a bit longer. I know, even if I did know this stuff, Maria, I probably forgot it. Fir is better value from limbs. Okay, that makes sense. So acidic, like you're chopping a limb for an hour, and you're getting either 3 cedar or 3 fir, and you're getting twice the fire time out of the fir. That makes sense. Less than 10 fire logs? I only ever find like 1 or 2 tops. I know there's usually one in Coastal Highway and one in Milton, right? I don't know if I've ever found any more. Oh wait, also the fire log at Milton Basin. Coal is actually better for both length and warmth. Oh, coal is number 1 for sure. You leave cedar and sticks along your path. That's clever too. Tree limbs, not corpse limbs. Yes, tree limbs. Okay. What can we do for the last little bit of time here? Can't repair in the dark. Why not? All right, let's go see if it's a Maglin's morning. Fire log must be craftable. All right, it's not a Maglin's morning. I think a fire log is basically usually a byproduct from a mill, like compressed together, right? Like it's usually dense sawdust packed together or something like that. Cue the blizzard. Oh, never mind, never mind. Minus 22. All right, I'm gonna see how many sticks we can bring. Charcoal should be burnable. Interesting, interesting. Maybe charcoal you should be allowed to put it inside your forge or something
I'm not
for a
sure
bit
I
of
carry much
bit of
more.
extra. Yeah, we're heavy, Astrid. There's no denying it. We've got some weight on us. More heat? Yeah. Because in reality, people use charcoal for their barbecues, right? What is with this weather? Ah, get out of here. We're gonna be trapped here forever. Cabin fever sets in. It's okay, because we'll be outside in Rumbling, or Winding River. Yeah, Keeper's Pass with bad weather. What a surprise. Yeah. Cue the blizzard. Hey, Hunter, good to see you. Ugh. Oh well, we'll get through it. Here we go. All right, time to leave. Let's go. Ones now. What is this weather? Yeah, I can't believe this is happening to me. All right, chat, let's just get out of here. We're leaving. Time to skedaddle. Otherwise, it's gonna be like midnight or Aurora by the time we get into Pleasant Valley. Is it possible to have 2 blizzards in a row? Yeah, you could have like Aurora into a blizzard into another blizzard. Your preferred amount of cool wood to carry is always changing. I guess it too, it depends on what I have to expect in the next little bit of my journey. Like we know we got a ways to go outside until there's shelter. If I've got to go from here to Signal Hill, it's a bit of a walk. And we're probably trying to take out wolves on our way. And then stockpiling some meat in that Winding River cave system. So there's some stuff to do. And we only have 6 coal to do it. So I guess priority number 1 is get to the cave, shed some weight, pick up some coal, and then do some hunting in the area and try our best to that. We're wasting a tea. Well, is it really a waste? Our first fire will be probably somewhere in Pleasant Valley then. All right, we're coming in with 4 kilos of meat. Not bad, not great. All right, say goodbye to Keeper's Pass. Oh, we did it. Okay. I don't like this at all. Thanks for the hydrate packer. Cheers. I don't like the look of this weather. Check a region off. Yeah, it feels good. The problem is though, I just want to get Pleasant Valley out of my life. I need to not be in this map anymore. It stresses me out a lot. For this game mode, it's probably the toughest map to exist on. How good is the cave between Long Curve and 3 Strikes? The one on the water? I think isn't that a bear cave, Joe? I think that's a bear cave. So like we actually got that bear and he was at our farmhouse. That's the bear we got at farmhouse. I hate PV. I think a lot of us do. It's just a tough map. It's hard for the tougher challenges to get anywhere, you know, safely. It just eats our teas up like no other. Opposite direction? Yeah, unfortunately it's just out of the way. So we're going to Signal, and then there's Hilltop Cave. Like, we could probably honestly just walk straight. Maybe we should do that. Let's just go straight to the cave, folks. Drop our meat there, and then we'll start some hunting in the area. Hopefully we pull some wolves to us. But let's do that. Let's just rush to cave system. Have you been to Signal? We did. Yeah, we actually have... Hold on, I left something up there. I left something at Signal Hill. Like work boots or something, maybe. Oh, deer pants. My pair of deer pants are at Signal Hill. Yeah. I crafted a pair of deer pants and then I switched to combat pants and we left them there. We're drinking teas, chat. This is why we got so many teas, because we knew we'd be spending them. It was a waste. It got cold while I was drinking it. No. That's painful. You spawn in PB in your current roll with Astrid? Weather was definitely an issue. Yeah, even by day 5, like, you're supposed to get some nice weather early game, but like in Pleasant Valley from spawn, you're getting blizzards pretty quick. You got the bedroll and hacksaw. Nice. Signal Hill had tea. So sometimes you get coffee, sometimes you get tea, sometimes just combat pants. So I think we found the combat pants there. If I switched from combat pants to deer pants, or from deer pants to combat pants, that's probably why. So I think there's actually a bear cave on our path here. So we'll get to see if there's a bear. And if that's the case and we can hunt a bear here, it's going to be perfect. We can take meat into the cave system and just stockpile it there. Combat pants or Mackinac? At the beginning of the run? Probably Mackinac. I don't know, it's hard to say, like, they're both very strong. I'll replace the Mackinac eventually, but the combat pants, typically I will keep a pair to do the deer combat pant combo. Okay, we have one wolf. So hopefully he scents us and we can drag him down closer to the cave system. Oh, is that a maple? Nice. No, it's a birch. I was just thinking, I left my maple sapling, or my finished bow in Pepper's Cache, and I'm never going back there. We're never going back, chat. So it was kind of silly to make that bow and leave it. Did someone say bear hunt? Yeah, it's on the menu today for sure. But for now, we're gonna go into this cave and warm up.
Come on. Take a fire. Take a hot fire. Yeah.
3% torch, easy.
Come on, little fire. This pack is getting kind of heavy.
No coal needed. Combat pants. Ski jacket is almost as more as Mackinac and lighter. Yeah, when you put it that way, it's hard to justify the Mackinac. Like, it's a great coat because it has other things on top of warmth. Like, it's got better defense, I think. Maybe waterproof. I'm not sure though. But yeah, the both items are amazing. Both items you want for sure. All right, chat. This is perfect timing. Because you know what, we're not getting into Aurora vibes, not for another 2 hours at least. So we can drop our meat, do some hunting. Maybe there's a deer in the area, bear, wolf, whatever, we'll take it. And then once we feel like we have enough meat stockpiled, we can enter Winding River and go from there. Have some fun. We'll probably just like hang out in the cave for half the time and then loot the dam when we have a nice day. Argument for Blacknot, it's the coolest looking jacket in the game. It's true. Style points when you get the Mackinac Canada 2 combo. Feels like -6, -3 with the torch. I hear wolves, I don't see anything though. There's a red scarf in there too, yeah, just for the style points. Combat boots, combat pants, it's a look. It's sad to make a bear coat when you have a Mackinac. It's a big upgrade though. Bear coat is a huge upgrade from Mackinac. You know, it sucks when you've just found the Mackinac and you're already planning to make the bear coat, but it's nice to have it while you can. Or you do Mackinac on the inside, bear coat on the outside. That's a strong combo. Sometimes there's a deer walking around here, so I'm hoping we can get that deer. If there's no bear. You've been playing with Stalker and Moosehide Cloak with extra wildlife. The extraction is really nice. Yeah, Moosehide Cloak is nice. It's just less warmth, so you have to justify. You get extra waterproof and extra protection for the warmth that you sacrifice. I think it might be pretty heavy too, but not as heavy. Okay, there is a deer. So first things first, let's just dump this meat so we don't attract any other predators while we're doing this. And let's see if we can cheese this guy. Okay, I'm gonna run over here. Come to me, Mr. Deer. Well, that's not quite the right direction. I'll take it. It's close enough. Hey, Tess. Just announced season 2 removal of Our Flag Means Death. Nice. Honestly, I assumed that that was already a thing. How could they end it like that and not have another season? I don't know if I could ever watch another single season show again. Nice work. When they find your frozen corpse, they'll say, dang, they look good. Nice shot, thank you. Yeah, those ones are tough. The running deer broadside is a tough shot, but I always go for them because it feels good when you hit them. Okay. And again, we're just gonna go straight sticks into this thing. Even though we have a coal drop coming, I'd rather have more coal going into Mystery Lake than I need. So we can drop some off somewhere. Feels like -4. Okay, here's the question. Do we carcass harvest this guy? I think we do. Carcass harvest. And then drag it into... Uh-oh. Astrid. Carcass harvest. And then we go into the cave to cook it. And then that's about 10 kilos we have. Obviously, we can try to cut a bit of it up now. Nice. Thank you, Vega. Yeah, 9.3 kilos. We like it. We've been doing good on the
This gear.
large animals. Like all those wolves we got. Ooh, this weather. All those wolves we got were over 5 kilos in keepers. So that was huge. Blizzard incoming.
Barely walk with this much gear.
What do you say, Chad? Is this enough meat? A deer to go with the 2 wolves and the rabbits and our cattails? Can we survive 10 days on this? Oh, and then there's maybe some food inside the dam. What do you think, chat? Should we hunt a wolf maybe? One more wolf? I would wonder, Mr. Bear. It might be close, but maybe that's what we need, is a bit of excitement. Are we gonna starve to death here? Are we gonna live? Yeah, the bear, I think if there was a bear, he would have showed up. We don't get the bear because we checked the cave and there wasn't markings. But what I will do is hold some stinky meat on me, just in case. There are carcasses? There's 1. Oh no, there's 2 or 3 actually. Uh-oh.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Do we stim? Should we stim, chat? Alright, let's drink a tea. Do carcasses spawn when you enter the map? I think when you enter the map. I'm actually going to enter-exit this cave, and we should get a deer carcass in here too, potentially. So we'll enter-exit the cave, and I think we're good, chat. Let's just go for it. Let's get in there and see what happens. We got around 13 kilos of meat. And plus what we'll hunt in the map, plus what we have on us, which is like 54 cattails, a couple boxes of crackers. No stim needed. Nah, we don't need a stim. We can save the stim for when we get mauled by some sort of animal that takes our health all the way down. But we'll be sure to enter-exit the cave and then get any meat that's in this cave. Thanks for the lyric, Babs. Appreciate it. Cheers, everyone. To Winding River. Any wolf? Yeah, is there a wolf? No, not today. We saw 1 on the way and it never showed up, so I would love to wait and cook it, but now we got a Pleasant Valley blizzard. You know what that means. We're not sitting around. I don't need to get stuck on this map for 2 more days. No, thank you. We got plenty to do tonight. What we'll do actually, this is not a terrible idea, is we'll set the ball rolling, we'll enter the cave system, and then go immediately into Winding River and then back into the cave system so we can start the clock. But the clock won't start until we're through. Okay, enter exit. And then the deer will spawn in. Is it a waste of a stim? Well, the idea is if I say use a stim now and I get to 100 health or whatever, great. But what happens if a bear hits me down to 20? It's probably going to hit me down to 20 whether or not I'm at 70 health or 100 health. So the idea is I wait until I have a big, like, emergency. Oh, you know what? We're going to dump the meat here. I better harvest this. So yeah, that's the idea, is we're conserving the stims for when we really need them. Like if I'm at 5 health and I've used a stim just because, I'll feel bad. I'll want to stim up to 70% health once I'm at that point. So we'll go through, collect all our coal, enter our map and get our time, and then we're starting the clock for 10 days. Also, because there's a strong boost, I remember just this race, you know, yeah, like say I'm getting chased by a wolf, or like I'm trying to get up a rope and I'm too tired, something like that. Like there could be a need for a stim. There's a chance we've already been in this cave. Actually, I think we have. I think we've been in here already and eaten this deer and looted like all the coal out twice. But we should have a new drop. We've been away long enough. We'll dump a bunch of coal at the exit. Hey, Wolfie G, welcome in. We'll dump a bunch of coal at the exit and then just have, you know, a set amount on us, hoping that we can save some for Mystery Lake. Right hand rule in here. So many of these cairns in this map.
I'm getting tired.
Astrid, I know we'll sleep good tonight. We'll know that we have a bunch of meat here. Hopefully enough. No, like a bear attack will typically not take you below 20. But if you're already under 20, then a bear will kill you, potentially. So that's the thing, like if you're at 21 health, the bear can't kill you. You might die, but it's a very good chance it'll just take you down to like 1 or 2 or 5%. But when you're under 20 health, yeah, you can die. Can't wait to see what I learn at 500 hours. Yeah, there's so much to learn. I have like 3,400 hours in this game, and I still learn something new every day I play it. I'm not exaggerating. That's legit. They can finish you off. Yeah. Yeah, the wolves are the ones that take you from 70 to nothing, whereas the bears take you from like 70 to 20, and the moose will take you from like 70 to 35, and then 35 to 17.5. Like the moose cuts your health in half sometimes, but it won't usually just nuke you all the way. We're gonna shed some weight at the exit, and then we'll sleep and then sort ourselves out. We got a bunch of meat and stuff to cook. Does the moose wear bulletproof vest? Yeah, the moose hide is very thick. Like even when you craft the moose coat, it talks about how rugged and sturdy it is. So the moose can take a lot of hits, or it can be one shot, one kill. All right, let's start our 10 days here. Oh, this we can break up too. I forgot about that. That fur limb. If we're desperate. We had a bulletproof vest, but we left it in Pleasant Valley. But yeah, if you look at like the notes when you're doing crafting, let's see what it says. Cloak crafted from moose hide, heavy but offers significant protection. Is highly waterproof, a rare trophy. So it's sturdy. Keep you out of trouble. Also, too, the moose coat loses condition very slowly. Oh, Yuri with the dab. Give me a second here. Dab, 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 dab. Nice one. Does seem proportional though, so technically you better sit below 50. No regen. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, I'll save the stims for when I really need them. How much condition would a wolf struggle cost me? If I got into a struggle right now while I'm exhausted, it could cost me the run. If I was fully rested, I would highly doubt it that I would lose a run. I could lose up to 30% condition though. Okay, let's drop off a good amount of coal here. Hey, thank you for the gifts of Mia. I really appreciate that. First sub to the channel went to Wolfie G. Congrats, Wolfie. Enjoy those emotes. You know what? We should probably just sleep here, and tomorrow we can get back through the cave. Let's do that. We got water. We got meat. But Mia, thank you so much. I appreciate it. You don't do this if we redeem it through Streamlabs? If you redeem it through Streamlabs, yeah, I do. But it's on a cooldown, so it only works every like 10 minutes. Oh, hold on. We gotta check our clock. So we're on 154 at 8 p.m. There we go. Hey, sweet river, thanks for the hydrate. Let's get some water. You're off to bed. All right, Wolfie G, take care and enjoy that sub. We'll hopefully see you again soon. Okay, let's light a torch and then we'll go cook up the rest of that meat we left up there. And organize our life. We might not have enough food for this. We live 10 days here. Hey, Wowdane, good to see you. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. We've started our Winding River expedition. So the clock is ticking. Time, days, and winding started. Let's loot the rest of this cave out. We do have like one more avenue to explore. Cook our meat, drag everything to the other side. And then we'll probably just try to go hunt all the rabbits, wolves, and any deer carcasses that are laying around. Yeah, maybe it was auto-correct. Plenty of coal in this cave. I think we got 17 in here last time we went, so it's a really nice drop of coal. The mysterious Winding River moose, yeah. Get all the teas, yeah. There's a couple carcasses. There's teas, there's maple saplings. Rabbits. Yeah, there's not a whole lot. Oh, we're also allowed lower dam. You're editing, Ashen? Oh, we just had a dab. We just had it, so I'll have to grab you in like 5 minutes with that dab. Just remind me. Because, yeah, it's on a cooldown. But I hope your editing goes smooth. Plenty of fuel for us here. Well, there's no moose, Skyhertz. I misspoke. So the mystery is there's actually no moose there. Winding River has wolves, rabbits, that's it. Bit of cattails. So passing regions also count for the challenge. The transition zones count, if that's what you mean. So transition zones are 10 days, main maps are 20. So we're now stuck in Winding River for 10. Winding River, this cave system, and Lower Dam. We're allowed in Lower Dam. You're learning. Friend helped me make a vid as a reminder vid, and you have it for reference. Oh, nice. Yeah, no, editing can be a bit of a headache, but once you get into it, you can get faster and faster every time you do it. Alright, where's my pile of meat? I think we left a bunch of stuff, like hides and things. And we can't leave. Excuse me. If we leave, we fail. So we can't leave this exit here.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Okay. 63 kilos? Uh-oh. Can we even move? We can move. Barely. Recruited into Hinterland? Well, they're hiring always. They seem to always have positions up. But I'm sure they'd make you sign an NDA for anything that they don't want leaked out there, if that's what you're thinking, for inside info. You finished Little Nightmares too? Nice. I actually watched that one, Ashton. It's pretty neat. Very spooky, neat aesthetic, tough puzzles. It was a bit harder. You had to look up a couple of them. Yeah, I watched someone play, and there's a few really complicated puzzles in there. Hey DJ, welcome in. I didn't see you sneak in. Good to see you. Let's see if that dab's ready yet. I don't know. It's been 10 minutes. I'm all dabbed out. Nope, not ready yet. Not ready yet. But welcome in DJ. Anyone who's in Lurk, thanks for joining. Hope you're having a lovely day so far. But yeah, Hinterland had like a position that had to do with like social outreach. They had programming positions, all sorts of stuff. And I think they're open to remote work as well. Sounds like they've been doing remote work, so you never know. This is a slow walk, but you know what? It's worth it. Lurk squad, enjoy your lurks, folks. Always appreciate the lurkers. Making dinner. Aw, nice, DJ. What are you making for dinner? I'm sure it's something tasty. They hire senior programs, no positions for interns or juniors. Well, you never know. Maybe in a couple of years you get more experience under your belt. All of a sudden you're senior enough. I don't know. But yeah, if that's something you're interested in, it sounds like Hinterland is, you know, growing still. They've got plans, bright future ahead of them. All right, we gotta get out of here. This is taking a bit longer than I thought. We're just slow walking through this whole cave. What we need to do is get all the meat in the whole map and see how much there is and if it's realistically gonna last us. Because say we're really low on meat, then we can't really be traveling around, running all over the place. We need to sit tight and just not burn calories. Pasta with pesto and chickens, chicken, nice. Yeah, I love a good pesto pasta. Sounds lovely. Time pass strats, yeah. Because, you know, we can be up to 3,500 calories a day versus 2,500 calories a day if we're passing time and not walking around. Now I'm getting hungry. I know it's almost my lunchtime. I'll probably grab my smoothie after we get Astrid settled. After we get Astrid settled in Winding River, I'll stop and grab my snack. Well-deserved break. Let's use this position here as our cookout. We'll have a stick fire. We'll drop all the curables here. This is our base until we get to the cave.
Come on, come on.
Got it, Astrid. It's done. Okay, let's drop all the small pieces of meat. There. And the big pieces here. And the cooked pieces here. Mixed in with the guts, that's perfect. Perfect ones. Hides over here. I hate that. Okay, looks good. Let's do water and meat, because you know we're gonna need water eventually.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I'm excited, chat. Playing while you're cold and starving is more immersive. It's actually, my windows are open. Like it was cold here last week, and now like yesterday the heat's on. There's heat now. It's gonna be like 20 this weekend, where it's been hovering around 10, so we're starting to get a bit more heat. So the window's open. Let me know if you hear the seagulls. I'm sure you'll hear them soon. They're on my roof. I wonder if I should record Stardew. Stardew's lots of fun. I streamed Stardew, but I didn't save the VODs, so unfortunately I lost all the VODs. Let's get a couple good torches. So we have literally one torch. think we've sat tight at 76 health still. We haven't dropped. So, all is well. Everything's going as planned. Actually do 2 fires and make this go way quicker. Let's do that. Since we have some extra sticks, let's just do this. Fast, fast, fast. Yeah, 54 cattails. That's a lot of calories. We do have some food on us. Like, I shouldn't forget about these cattails. They're kind of like my emergency rations, so I'd rather not use them and get away with it.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy. Drop any of this gear.
This is not enough food for 10 days, Chad. How did I let you talk me into this? You gonna be starting a new run tonight? Haven't played the game in a while? If you haven't played in like a year or so, Ashen, there's a lot. Like they added a whole new kind of map to Stardew. It's really neat. A lot of interesting mechanics now.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Well, it's gonna have to do, chat. This is what we got. Let's just hope these wolves are chonky. Strider, there's a whole new mechanic where you like build a boat and like sail off into this new land, and there's like a whole bunch of cool stuff going on over there. So yeah, if you're into Stardew and you haven't played in like a year and a half, there's a big update. Let's go ahead. Wait, did we not grab? Oh, we grabbed some torches. Grabbed enough. Wait, that's 2 years ago? No way. Strider, I'm sorry. That's nuts, because I literally thought it came out like not that long ago. Oh no. You've ordered a new computer? Oh, that's so exciting, DJ. Yeah, depending on what you're upgrading from, it's gonna be neat. So you're gonna play some new games that probably you couldn't run before, also running all the other games you love in the best graphics. It's really fun. All right, it's early morning. I'm just gonna wander out here a little bit and see if we can get to the other cave and just start slaying wolves over there. That way I have like this meat stockpiled, And we can add whatever else we
Okay,
can.
here we go. Hype, hype, hype. Get your hype, hype, hype.
That reminds me. Ashen. Let's get you your cringe.
Dap, 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 dap.
There we go. You got 2 runs into 100% completion. Yeah. We have a goldfish emote here, folks, for a reason. It's because I'm pretty bad at remembering things. You're gonna switch from a 5-year-old gaming laptop. Oh, yeah. Like, I have a gaming laptop that's about... Oh, it's gotta be about 3 years old now. And even when I first had it, like, it still left a lot to be desired. So definitely, you rate this tab an 8 out of 10. Not bad. I'll take it. Yeah, definitely getting a fully kitted out gaming rig is gonna be awesome, DJ. Do you have any games you want to play? Oh, what's going on? Let's actually let's go this way. What are the games that are on the list first to play? TLD, TLV, but in 144 frame rate. Do you consume any stuff other than smoothies? Yeah, I have a smoothie for breakfast, a smoothie for lunch, and then I always have a really good dinner. Like, I'll spend a bunch of time making a nice dinner. Unless it's leftovers, then I just have to warm them up. But yeah, I do have a full, proper dinner for meal. But keep in mind, my smoothies are like packed full of good stuff. Beans, lots of beans. I think smoothies are just easy. Like, I can drink it through a straw while I'm streaming. Like, I got a little self-conscious because I used to eat on stream, but then some people are like, I can't believe you eat on stream. People can see you eating. I was like, wait, what? But then, yeah, to some people, it does bug some people. So I'm just trying to make the stream as accessible as I can, honestly. And if that means eating off camera or drinking smoothies, then I'm all for it. I'm all about that. We should be fine.
Did I say I hate
Oh
being
wow,
cold?
Astrid, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were that cold. Oh goodness. Run. Oh, we just made it. Oh, an archery book. Oh, that's so good. We actually need to read one of them. We're winning, chat. We're winning now. Noisy eaters. Well, some people have a condition. It's called misophonia, where basically, if you hear the mouth noises of someone chewing and eating,
Come on, little fire.
it just drives you bananas. So that sort of thing, like, I'm kind of sensitive towards. I get it. All right. No bed rule in here. It's fine. Four liters of water. 4 liters once. What are you doing? What are you doing? All right, I got a bedroll, but there wasn't one here, no. So there's gonna be one in Mystery Lake somewhere. Use auto walk while you eat and play. Yeah, auto walk for sure. All right, chat. I'm just gonna pause it real quick. Apologies. I'm gonna stretch my legs, and then I'm gonna get my smoothie. So sit tight, enjoy some random clips. Also do the same. Feel free to grab a drink, get a bathroom break in. See you in a couple minutes. Let's drink our bad water, unsafe water.
God, my stomach is
We got it! We got it! I've never had it before. Yeah. Jump. Yeah, he made it. He made it. Alright, everyone say hi to Grim. Oof. He's a big boy. Oh my goodness. We'll give him a little love here. What? Why so different map areas have north on different map edges when drawing them out? Oh my god! Oh no! Ah, I wasn't paying attention. Oh my god, I wasn't even looking.
Feeling faint. I got.
Oh, Astrid. What? Oh god. Where did it go? Okay, hold on. Hold on. What a weird glitch. What a weird one, chat. Okay, you know what? We have to do this. I hate to do it, but we got to. Gosh. This is so strange. Look. Keep the torch on the deer. Yeah. Hit me in the head. Oh, Astrid, you poor thing. A little paranoid. Not like this. Not like this. Hey, thank you for the hydrate, Sylvie. No! What the? Ah, we're gonna die! Get away! What is going on? Great timing. You got me. You got me.
Feeling faint.
I didn't even have her pistol out. Oh my god! Oh my god, I waited way too long! Seriously? Whew. Oh, that was a lot. It was good. Round 2. Let's go. Oh, get wrecked. Wow. Get wrecked. All right, thanks chat for waiting. Appreciate you all. Thea, good to see you. I didn't see you sneak in. Cheers. Hope you're doing well. Okay. What were we doing? We're just living in this cave. Poor bear. Yeah, he got robbed. Thought he was getting a free meal. I was a defenseless, weary traveler. Let's rest. Elf, yeah, that was wild. Like we were trying to get around the bear without a weapon, and that's the strat. All right, cave life. Now we're gonna go get us a wolf.
Man, this pack is getting
Priorities, folks. I don't see any rabbits. They might be on the ice. What kind of fruits? This smoothie, DST is pineapple, lime juice, banana. It's also got chickpeas in it for extra protein. And you can add a little coconut cream if you want. But yeah, it's really, this one here is just banana pineapple. And there's also hemp hearts and chickpeas. And then the one I have in the morning is strawberry banana. And a few other odds and ends. I put, in my morning smoothie, I put kale and chard or whatever I have from the garden. So my garden right now is putting out like beet tops, kale, chard, and I can use all that, the greens in my smoothie. And you don't taste them, they mix up really well. Yeah, like I said, you gotta have something in there for substance. So putting the hemp hearts and extra beans in there for protein, I find helps a lot. Okay, so are there no wolves in the map? Chat, where are the wolves? No way. This could be a problem. All right, we're gonna have to harvest every deer, every rabbit, everything that we can find. Made some cold brew, nice. Yeah, well, we just realized that there's no wolves on the map. Hacker, we don't see any wolves. It's not fresh squeeze, but I do have like a concentrate lime. But you could, if you got fresh squeezed lime, that would be even better. But I have like a concentrated lime juice and a concentrated lemon juice I have in the fridge. Because limes are expensive and it sucks because it's like, oh, I need the zest of one lemon. So then I use the zest of the lemon and then the lemon goes to waste. So it's like, okay, I need some lemon juice and then the zest goes to waste. I don't know, it's just a hard life. Hey, Slid, it's going good. Yeah, I'm doing well. Well, actually, I'm a little nervous right now because we just realized that there's no wolves on the map. And there's supposed to be wolves here. It's for bad design. I don't know, maybe they'll spawn in tomorrow. We might be doing some starvation gaming here, chat. 149, yeah, we're actually even further now. We're on 155, so we just started our 10 days here. 10 days in whatever the heck this map is called. Winding River. We brought one deer with us. One deer and half a wolf. So we kind of screwed up. I don't think I have enough food. Like we were expecting 2 wolves to give me at least 6 or 7 or 8 kilos of meat. So yeah, we're not panicking, but we're kind of panicking. We won't lose the run, but we could really get hurt here if we have to do starvation for several days. I'm gonna go into the lower dam, but I'm gonna get all the deer carcasses. So there should be 2 to 3 deer carcasses on the map. Can you eat trees? We can eat cattails, shoot. We got 54, 55 cattails, so we'll be eating cattails for dinner for a few nights. And maybe what I can do is like milk out starvation, like lose well fed, but eat like every half an hour a nibble of a cattail. You know, I know there's a cattail exploit where you can just create calories out of thin air, but I'm not gonna do that, Chad. Don't worry, we're not gonna go that cheesy. Just look at how much you have to put in order to peel a lemon. Just get, yeah, like I have a thing where you like cut it in half and you can get some juice out of it. Okay, there's no deer here. Oh goodness, the deer is at the top. This is nuts. Panic. Can we panic yet? There might be another deer carcass on the other side and one up here. We might get a soda pop or something in the dam. That guy who ate his own blade doesn't sound so crazy right now. No, we'll be fine. We literally have 55 cattails. So someone math that out for me. 55 cattails. Okay, Mycroft, help. 150 x, what did I say? Let's say 60 cattails.
So that's 9,000 calories. Okay, so let's go 9,000 divided by 2,500 per day. We got 3.6 days of food in cattails alone. If my math checks out. How's that? Thanks, Mycroft. You make me seem like I know what I'm doing. Dog food under the bridge? Wait, what? Dog food under that bridge that I just passed. I've never found dog food here. Yeah, I'll have to check another time. I don't. Do you mean like on the ice, but underneath that? Because I've never been there before. Seems enough food. I think we're fine. I think we got a good. We have crackers too. We have candy bars. As long as we don't start running around like a maniac here, wasting calories, we should be okay. My cackers. There's also, like I said, 2 deer carcasses, so. Backpack in there. If we want to break that up one day, we can. Maybe oil over here? Lamp oil? Nope. Oh, it's really foggy. That's kind of eerie, chat. It's kind of eerie. Remember when you used to get shoved off the dam? I remember. Rip our perishables. Don't worry, we'll get we'll resupply cattails in Mystery Lake like almost immediately. We can just get meat in Mystery Lake really easily and then harvest every cattail on the map. Sneaky backpack. Yeah, Mateo, there's either a backpack there or I think it's over here. In one of these barrels, which you can just grab for free. Make lens? Oh no. No, we don't need it. There's a shortcut going to the ice. It's kind of a bridge. Found food there a couple times. Well, if you don't mind, DST, flag me when I'm on my way there. We're gonna go back that direction. Let me know. Okay. Oh, that hurts. 0.6. 0.6 kilos, chat. Hey, Cal, good to see you. There's a container in one of the pipes behind those buildings. A container, you say? Oh, don't run. Why walk? Why run when you can walk? See, now I thought it was like either you get the backpack in there or here, so... I maybe... Let's see nothing. I like literally never go over here though. Not today. Not today. All right. Well, we got a backpack up here. We got some feathers. We're allowed inside the dam. Chat decided I could loot lower dam. So lower dam is part of Winding River. Upper dam is part of Mystery Lake.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay, I think we'll quickly loot Carter Dam, just to knock it off the list. Wait, yeah, we're ways away from an Aurora, so I don't think I need to worry. Did we decide in a reliable democratic way? Hey, Realm, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. We did. We let chat vote. So the second runner-up was treat it like a transition cave, which would have been easier. I legit don't know if you can count votes. I have no idea. Like, I don't know if I can go back and see. It all adds up. We have 2 deer hides. There's no reason to grab this one. Okay, and my low-key hope is once we enter and exit, we'll be able to get some deer or wolf spawning in. That's the hope. 12 for split, 9 for transition. Yeah, thanks, Joe. You got a good memory. I've been good, Realm. I've been good. We've been having fun with this challenge. We're just trying to survive Winding River right now, and we're a little low on food, but we should be okay. I think we got enough to live. Might create a little drama, but we'll be fine. So far we're striking out. No food. Do we have a pry bar? Yeah, we got a pry bar on us, so we'll open up every locker. But I think this is just, like, we won't get a lot from this. It just gives me something to do. And plus I could use the workbench. There's a workbench in lower dam and upper dam. Come on, food. Give me an MRE or something. Nope. Aha! The tools, though, we will take. Because we've been without tools for a long time now. Maybe we should grab some cloth, too. Let's see, 11 minutes. We got an 8-minute torch. Let's grab a 27-minute torch. Again, we just want to do this before any Aurora hits, but we'll be fine. Ooh, a scarf. No hacks onto the stairs. Should get a nice torch in here. I could probably like leave the tools here. Leave some stuff here. There's never anything in that backpack. Yeah, I can't say if I remember finding anything. I think I'm gonna leave some stuff here. So don't let me forget, chat, in this drawer. We've got our feathers, our toolkit. I guess that's enough. Notes? Yeah, I guess I could take a note. Yeah, we don't want to forget that stuff, do we? Okay, we'll leave the cloth for later. We might be out of time here. I could sleep. Like, that's the hallway. That's impassable. So we could always just sleep in here. But I don't want to get stuck and have to eat all our food and stuff. We run out of water. We don't have that much water on us. Do items last long in containers? Like, clothing will stay in containers but eventually get ruined. Whereas food will stay in containers, and if it eventually gets ruined, it disappears. And it's not that long So us being on day 150 plus, we're not going to be getting a lot of in containers, but you know, it's worth checking for the odd chance we do. What stuff did I leave here? Yeah, well, it's like I left some stuff in Pleasant Valley, and I know for a fact I'm never going back. There's no reason to go back to Pleasant Valley from this point forward in the challenge. So why did I leave 100% over there? No idea. Don't ask me. Okay, that's the exit. There's a corpse. We might as well. Actually, no, I don't even want to accidentally click the door. I don't even want to accidentally click the door. All right, let's go before an Aurora hits. And I'm gonna try to get to the last deer carcass that's on the map above the rabbit cave. There was also no rabbits at the rabbit cave, so I'm kind of nervous. I'm hoping that this little trip through here spawned in the wolves. It feels like 3 degrees, folks. Why leave stuff in containers? Typically you don't put stuff in containers other than like arrowheads or stuff that doesn't deteriorate in condition. But like food, clothing, yeah, probably best. Like you can keep clothing in containers or lockers, but food, you always want food on the ground outside, or if it's cans, just not in containers. Past 2 times you didn't get any. Uh-oh. Well, now you tell me, Blades. After everyone convinced me that I'd be fine to live here, happily ever after, on the endless amount of wolves living in this map. Oh, a few weeks ago? I don't even remember what happened a few minutes ago, Blades. Come on. Help me out here. Alright, this is the ridge I think you're talking about, right? Someone was mentioning dog food. Dog food underneath here. I've never been here before. I don't see any dog food. Yeah, I don't see any dog food, but I appreciate the tip because I've never been there before. It's a new route. All right, wolves, where are you? Still no wolves. Crafting some snares. Yep, that's plan B. We have 4 guts, so what I'll probably do is once we get somewhat close, we'll start putting some snares down. But yeah, I might be making a couple snares, folks. This was here. This is where I had one of my 2 wolf attacks. Yeah. Well, I wish I could have a wolf. Not sure if it was Loper, but right under the bridge, I might spawn something. Yeah, either way, I'll look around a bit more thoroughly, but I just want to get up to that maple spawn and where the deer is. Most times I wasn't there. Okay. You became dog food here. Yeah, this is an interesting map. Like, it can have its challenges. I haven't seen a wolf here in weeks. What bridge? I don't see a bridge. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to be more specific. Like, a bridge? There's no bridges in this map. Is it a tree bridge? Or that little rock bridge we just walked over? You mean the dam? I don't even know what you're talking about. I have no idea. Like I said, someone in chat talked about a bridge. The underpass thingy? Yeah, it's like the rock overpass that I walk on. I think you're talking about. Oh man, this deer better be huge. The rock one. Okay, yeah, the rock one. Basically, we walked over it and under it and around. We're crumbling in this highway. Yeah, we're crumbling in the winding river. Nah, we'll be fine, chat. This deer's gonna have 1.9 kilos of meat, and Astros are gonna feast on it for the next week. And that's that. We have 3 days of cattails. We're fine. We're fine. Even if we eat all this meat we have, all the venison and wolf meat we brought, we'll be able to scrape behind cattails and rabbits. Especially if we build a snare too. I'm not seeing another deer carcass here. Seriously? This is the maple spawn. Someone was asking earlier where there's maples. I feel like even on NoGoA, like every run I get maples here. One deer in the whole map. No, there isn't even a deer here. Like, what is going on in this video game? There might be one over there. I didn't check all the way. There's a lot of mushrooms though. It's worth coming for the mushrooms and the maple. We can eat mushrooms for dinner. Oh, look, food. Yeah, food. Beans. All right, it's fine. 600 calories in beans. I'll take that as a win.
Oh, not like this.
Nah, we're doing fine. We're doing fine, chat. It's fine. Rip well fed? Not yet. We're like, we still have food, chat. Like, don't worry. We still have food. It's not over yet. Okay, it's not over yet. And we'll maintain well fed until the bitter end. Like, ideally, we keep well fed, and we just make it through this 10 days, and immediately, you know, there's a deer in the yard in Carter Dam we can eat. And what we'll do tomorrow is go back to the cave system. Well, we didn't stockpile that much, yeah, but we stockpiled one deer and half a wolf. So the thought was is that would get us started, and then we'd kill some animals in this map. But there's nothing here. There's no rabbits and no wolves on the whole map. At least not since we've entered it. Any advantage to start a fire on this pre-made? No, it's not like it gives you a faster fire start. The only advantage it would be is kind of intangible, but the more fires you make in the world, the more like artifacts the game has to remember. So like if you are running on like a weaker system, that might cause some slowdown for you if you have like 1,000 fires sitting out in the world. So that's like the only reason. That's the only reason. Wow, I feel defeated. I feel defeated. Okay, let's eat some of our beans, cheer us up. $62 cattails. We're fine. We're fine. Yeah. Better you feel. We eat your beans with every meal. $27 degrees. Okay, I think we're good to go. Sleepy sleep. You should get +5 into fire making on an old fire pit. Yeah, I wouldn't mind anything extra. Yeah, rune beans. No, they're good. Rune beans are great. Can't complain. I don't think I counted how much meat we had, but that was like a 9.8 kilo deer we brought in. So hopefully we get a good good feed out of it. All right, maybe a blizzard. If we got a legit blizzard, we could get some new wolves in here. There it is. Legit blizzard. Oh, no, it's not. It's just like pre-blizzard. Beans and something that look like pork. If you read the can, it actually doesn't have any pork in the ingredients list. Alright, we're gonna squeak by here, no worries. Hey, Sky Cabin, you're running Northern Lights parallel to stream. Both sounds at the same time threw you off. How are you liking Northern Lights? Is it worth revisiting? Because it's been, you know, I played it when it first launched in early access, so it's been a long time since I gave it a shot. X-Files theme kicks in. But welcome, Sky Captain. Good to see you. Hope you're enjoying it. Lots of teas. Lots of teas. It needs a lot more work. Any clothing need repairs? Not really. Can't really justify it. Guess we could read our book. Could actually read our book for a bit. Archery skills. I have enough teas and cattail. I do have a lot of calories in teas, but that's so desperate for us to eat these teas. Wait, I hear a rabbit. 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 Get out of my house. No, I didn't mean it. Come play with me. All right, that's a good sign. We might have wolves now. Let's go poke our nose out there. And if we do have wolves, we'll grab the rabbit and lure them to our cave. Oh, that was bad. I should have shot 2 rabbits. 2 rabbits, chat. I hear wolves howling. Oh, he's...
No. Looks like I survived another night.
I think we're good, chat. I think we're gonna survive many other nights. Alright, we gotta play it smart.
Okay, here we go. Hype, hype, hype. Get your hype, hype.
I'm in a blizzard, I might die. Give me a minute. Oh no, we made a foolish error, chat. Oh no! Packer, what do you mean hype? Look what you made me do. Alright, that was brutal. Oh, we're cold in here? Are you serious? Packer, get out of here with that hype. Preemptive hype. Killing me. Alright. I have to blame someone. Yeah, we're cold in here.
Oh, not like this.
Yeah, we're taking damage. I need to mute all redeems, I think. All gambling and all redeems need to stop from here on out. Too much abuse. Okay, let's regroup, folks. We need to get our head back on straight. We lost so much. 2 HP. 2 HP. Yeah, blame chat always. Streamers, pro tip, blame chat. They can't defend themselves. Oh, that sucks. It's fine. We got a blizzard. So the problem is now the meat that's out there we can't get to. We can't get to it. And it might despawn. Brutal. What happened? Nothing, it's fine. We're fine. I just lost 2 HP. It's not even an issue. It's just the weather changed as we had a good opportunity to get some more food. Seven-hour fire, let's go. It's still cold? Seriously? No, we're +6 now. Okay, so we still have 1 rabbit out there that's dead, and then another rabbit that's running around, and then I heard wolves howling. I heard wolves. Packer, you know I'm kidding, I hope. I don't blame you. I got greedy. I saw the blizzard come, and I was way out of that cave. I was way far gone. Let's warm up. and then try to find that rabbit we shot. I don't even know where it is. It should be like, oh, here we go. Okay, easy. You know what? There's a chance that we could bait the wolves into this cave.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
There is a chance. If they exist. Hacker with the troll. All right. Let's see. Let's see if you're gonna get me. So 5, 10, 15, 20. 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 93. 93. Oh, 12. All right. Five, 10, 12. You get half my coal. It's not bad. It's pretty good. Dang. All right, what should I do with it? Where should I put it so I won't grab it again? I need to hide it somewhere. Better than a bear coat, yeah. Better than a bear coat. Put it in the fire? No, then we would be using it. Not bad, not bad. The shame corner. In a container? But what if I show up here and I'm like, hey, look, a bunch of coal in this container. At least this way I can't see it exists. Like I'll go in this cave, I won't even see it. Nice one, Packer. Oh, we left coal here. No, no, definitely not. Definitely not. Well played. Well played. Well played. What if it did tank the run? What if you got my bedroll and then I died or something? Would you feel bad? What if you got my cattails and I had to drop 25 cattails? GG. It hurts, but it's not that bad. We actually have a pile of coal. We have a pile of coal, folks. Like I had 20 coal and I dropped all but 10 or something like that.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
So it's no worries. We need this blizzard to stop though so we can find out if there is a wolf out there. Why did I put 20 hours on the fire? I don't understand what my motives were. I guess it was pretty cold, so I needed a lot of heat without using coal, I think, was the idea. We were trying to save coal, because coal is so valuable and precious. I should have just dumped it all in this fire. We'll get the guts too, and then we'll hold the guts and try to bring the wolves in. That was too much excitement for you. Yes, a well-timed hype. Just enough to take my 2 health. Then you get my 5 coal. What more do you want from me? Alright, this blizzard's gotta end at some point here.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah. Let's sleep. Let's sleep the blizzard off. Done. All right, now we go get some wolf meat.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
It's actually a little windy. Let's hold off. Get like another hour or something. Actually, let's just pass some time until it's not windy. There we go. It's a bit windy, but we might make it. Actually, let's grab the guts. Extra help here. So we should get a rabbit and hopefully 2 wolves. I heard 2 wolves howling, so unless we're here in Mystery Lake wolves. That or the blizzard deleted them. I don't see him, chat. Oh, I see a wolf. I see a wolf. Dinner. All right, 5 kilo wolf. Let's go. Come to my cave. I've got a rabbit to give you. We still have to read that archery book if we want to get archery 5, like, now. Where'd he go? Huh? Oh, there you are. Sneaky devil. Nice. Here we go, Chad. Here we go. 3.8. I'll take it. It's better than nothing. And I hear another wolf howling, so maybe we can stack this into more. Feels like 0 degrees out here. Nice shooting, thank you. It's not much, but if we can get 1 more wolf, then I think we'll be fully set up. Oh, look at this Maglan's Day. Gorgeous. Before the aurora hits, let's take out wolf. One more rabbit we're owed. There you are. Hello. Come here, we have a party. It's me and your buddy. Just us hanging out, chatting about things. Come join us. Nice, 5 kilos. Perfect. We're set now, chat. We got it. I think
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I think that's that for worrying about food. Should be fully set now. If I stay, it will be double. Nice one.
Okay, here we go. Hype, hype, hype. Get your hype, hype.
Yeah,
hype.
now you can hype because we actually did something. Thank you. Appreciate it. We actually got a shot, got some meat. Now just worry about that. The coal's fine, honestly. Like the problem with losing that coal is we don't have a coal drop really until we go into the Milton Cave. So like our whole time in Mystery Lake, we're gonna be without coal. We'll have 5 emergency coal. That's it. So that's something to worry about. It's not that bad, but it's also not great. There's like a couple coal drops in a couple spots in Mystery Lake, but nothing consistent. Yeah, like there's a coal or two near Name Pond. There's some on the way from Muskeg to Trappers. Like there's some drops. You know, there's like 8 coal in that mine, so we'll get some coal. Yeah, well, some of them do, not all of them. Packer's the imposter? I know, eh? Oof. Yeah, don't worry, Astrid. That's probably the most drama we're gonna have for a little while now. I hope. Do you know the cave on the train tunnel wall, but up on the cliff above? Sometimes it has coal. Cave on the train tunnel wall, but up on the cliff above. I don't know that spot, CJ. Train tunnel wall. Oh, yeah, CJ, I know the one you're talking about. The one you have to like either billy go to or rope climb to? Yeah. That's a spot I don't even think about most of the time. But yeah, I should visit like the entirety of Mystery Lake and do my best to loot the whole thing. You know what we should do since we're here? Actually, no, we'll read the book. We'll read our archery book. Because what else are we gonna do?
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, it's actually safe. Like, it's kind of like a ravine vibe because you don't have wolves. Not that I know of, at least. Full slices. It's not that much. It's not that much, but it's better than nothing. And we got everything on these wolves, I think. Oh, look at them. They're so close. It's kind of sad. Yes. Good deal. It's not that much, but it will help. First match of the day, 2 map pieces in. Annie jumps in the car, as Annie's do. Third piece. Henry leaves Cheryl bleeding on the ground. Oh no. Nice one. Good start. Good start. It's gonna be one of those days. I don't know, I feel like over the last couple of days the matchmaking has seemed a little bit more balanced, but I don't know, maybe MMR is starting to catch up. I hope it gets better for you, Hunter.
The sun is setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Okay, let's boil more water, because why not? Sleep an hour. And then we'll sleep the night. Maybe we'll head back to the cave system and try to just see what we have for meat. It's a soft lock pit. It's free and easy. Uh-oh. Whoa, nice points. Thank you, Thea.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
No, definitely not. Let's actually go ahead and warm up 2 teas and then walk towards... let's go to the cave and see what we have for food there.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, I'm happy. Let's go back to the cave system, and I just want to make make a count of all the calories we have. I'll probably drag all the calories to this cave just because it's a better central spot for me. Figure out how much we have and see if that's gonna be enough. I think we'll be fine though. Henry's, I feel like they get a bad rep. There's a few good ones out there, Hunter. There's a few good ones. We had one the other day who actually stuck with us. All right, nice evening. This is perfect. The weather's mild. Is the region clear now? Should be. We killed 2 wolves, and there was 1 more rabbit negotiator, 1 more. Points, I do feel like it's an orphan chan. You get points, you get points, you all get points. Oh yeah, Oprah channel, I hear ya. Yeah, points go out pretty freely, especially if there's a mod around and you're out of points or you're new to the channel. We don't mind giving you points. Like, the economy's so busted here. It's not like there's a fine balance. 5 days. Do we have 5 days of meat? I don't know. Completed my goals. One was to get Color Moon, 2 was to get the top 20, 3 was to pull the troll. Well, he got me. He got my coal. Honestly, like, the coal hurts, but we do have more. That's another reason why I'm going back here, so I can show my giant pile of coal off. Oh, I forgot I had this here. Aw. Sorry, Packer. I guess that troll wasn't as impactful as you thought. Wolves respawn. Oh, is that the thing? Well, if that's the case, Cal, what I should do is harvest all the wolves, because I think that's what happens. Is the quicker you harvest the animal and it disappears, the faster you get your respawned animals. Oh, what's this? A giant pile of coal? Oh, it's almost too much to carry. Should probably put some down. 17? Wow. Yeah, let's leave some here. There's no reason to take it with us. In Loper, it could be... Well, Loper is set to high, but who knows? Who knows? Loper seems to be a little all over... Or NoGoA seems to be a little all over the place. Cured already? Fresh. Hot tea. Okay, so what do we got here? These are all full slice? Yes, so... 4,000, 8,000, 9,000. We have 10,000 calories here in this cave. 10k calories in this cave, and we have about 4,000 calories in the other cave. Think we're gonna be okay. I hope.
Come on, little fire.
And then we have also the calories that are in our cattails situation. Okay, let's sleep here tonight, and then we can go tomorrow. All our junk over. 4 days. 4 days of food, yeah. I think we're okay. Like, what are we at now? What's the note? So we're on 156, and we entered at 1548 p.m. So by day 164 in the evening, we can go. Once 10 minutes, we're gonna be half starving ourselves on cattails. I know, now I'm like, we're fine. Well, it's called instilling drama. You know how it is. I gotta get some action. People don't just want to see me living the easy life in a cave. There needs to be some intensity, you know? No, honestly, I was nervous because I thought that we would have those 2 wolves, and when we didn't, that made me nervous, but we're fine. We got the meat. And I think, like Cal's saying, if we don't run, if we don't waste calories, there's no reason why we shouldn't be able to get through this, no problem. And then in Mystery Lake, we can resupply on cattails, because I know we'll probably be dipping into them. Let's be real. There's a good chance we're dipping into our cattail stash. Alright, let's grab everything out of this cave other than... Actually, we can grab the coal too. Why not?
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Why would I do this? This is so foolish. Can't even run. Still confident? Yeah, I'm confident. Even, like, honestly, even if we had no food right now, we could still probably squeak by with a few tricks and, you know, the stims that we have on us. But obviously, like, we want to play as clean as we can without having danger at every corner. Okay, so we're leaving a bunch of meat here. We'll just take some and call that good. It's a short walk. It's not a big deal.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
Can probably make it here right now, even though it feels like minus 18. Hey, challenge you to see you. Just replace. They despawn, huh? What are you talking about? Place stuff? Don't just drop, it despawns? What? I'll just drop it outside. But we dropped all the coal. We dropped all the coal. You tell me my mate's despawned? Nah, I'll just dump it outside. Or we'll take it with us. Now I'm nervous. So I'm just gonna wait here. Wait here a couple more hours. What's happened to you in Deadpool? This cave spawns your crap. Okay, good to know. Oh, no worries, Packer. I'm glad you enjoyed it, and you don't have to stop now. You can keep saving for that second troll. It's always an option.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Okay, we'll eat some of the meat in it. Is it only this cave? Yeah, only in this cave. Good to know. If you drop huge piles, it will happen anywhere, but this cave is known to happen a lot more. Didn't know that. Didn't know that. Wasting time doing some sewing. We could always go into Carter Dam and do some repairs too. Make some arrows. Okay, let's move. Game can't track where you left stuff and it gets pushed around underground. Oh, okay. It's kind of worrisome, but good to know. Let's just haul the meat over to the other cave. There's no reason other than the coal to come back here. So we can come back for the coal before we leave. Did I finish my coffee? I did. I'm out of coffee. Ooh, sad day. Astrid actually has lots of coffee, believe it or not. Somehow we managed to find 10 extra cups over the last couple days. So we'll save those for a special occasion. You're convinced these power lines go to Blackrock? Yeah, apparently not. And we might see if there's more animals out. There might be another rabbit or some wolves walking around. And we do have stuff in Carter Dam in the workbench. I can't forget that. We got some arrowheads in there. They probably are map-wise. Yeah, it could be. It's hard to like understand how the scale works on the map. Like someone said, you know, Will drew it, so maybe it's not 100% accurate. So there you go. That's why people place things. Is giant piles can sometimes lead to lost items, I guess. I'm wondering if we're gonna get any more wolves, but like I said, maybe we should harvest what we have and then hope the respawn happens. And maybe snares, but also maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. All right. Our meat. Let's drop all the good stuff here. Crackers too, sure, why not?
Sure getting cold.
I know, I won't let you get cold. We just gotta sort this out. Almost done, Astrid, almost done. Yeah, we could make some snares. Could do that. Just for the extra insurance. All right, not bad. So what do we got here? So we're at 4, 8, 12, 14 plus kilos of meat. 5 kilos of food almost. It's also something to do. Yeah. Not a whole lot to do now other than just live. And two, like I said, we could go into the dam and do some crafting. Yeah, we gotta conserve calories though, so just us running around is not smart. Oh, we don't have a whetstone, uh-oh. All our treasure. Oh, our book. We can read our book. Let's go. Archery skill. Here we come. 9,000 calories of cattails exactly. That's not nothing. Like, that will last me a minute. Have you been? Yeah, we did arc. We didn't get really anything there other than like a sewing kit. And some cloth. Oh, red tools. Excuse me, but we left that there. All right, archery 5. I doubt it, but we'll get us closer.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Archery 5 from reading? Look at us. We must have been close, because I think it's only 10 points. Check it out. I can crouch shoot a bow now. Timberwolves, you're in trouble. Nice work, everyone. It's all right. It's not too bad. Hacks, I know. Shouldn't have gotten that, I think. But we must have been like a couple shots off of archery fab. I didn't even check. Let's think about harvesting these wolves. If it's gonna let me, at least we can try. Maybe even get some more feathers out of the deal. I'm not getting as many feathers as I used to. I feel like maybe I just haven't been in the zone feather collection. We've been just finding less in general. Nice evening. Look at this. Gorgeous. Probably pull the hides off this thing too. We don't need this, but the idea is it might respawn the wolves faster. Definitely don't want a wolf coat with a double bear. Wolf carcasses moved? Interesting. Sometimes the wolves like slip underground a bit. Feels like they change position just a little. That. Hey Rich, good to see you, and thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How was the stream? You're playing some Long Dark. Awesome. Hope you had fun. They lowered the spawn feathers for hunted animals. Believe it. Seems like they're not giving me as much as I'm used to. But Rich, welcome in. Welcome raiders and wands. We're playing a challenge here based on no one gets out alive. Where we're oh no, the wolves just shifted. Yeah, remember this one's pointing that way with its snout. It's very strange. But yeah, we're playing this challenge where we're trying to get 20 days lived in each map, basically 10 in transitions. So we've unlocked about half the world, and we're just working on Winding River now, or yeah, Winding River. Unfortunately, we don't have as much food as we probably need, so things might get a little intense here.
I need to find a place to rest.
Oh, we're resting. Just need to eat first. So yeah, we have a deer, we have a couple wolves we killed. We're not sure it's gonna last us this whole stint in this map, because you know we're eating calories pretty quick. But welcome in. I hope the stream went well, and it's great to see you, Rich. Back with an outer loper. Nice. And getting back to some regular streams. That's awesome. I know you've been really busy, Rich, but it's great to see you back here. And good luck. Folks, don't hesitate to go check out Rich. He's lovely. He plays the Long Dark. Knows what he's doing. And outer loper is always exciting, so don't hesitate to go over there. Check it out. Outer loper, for those not sure, means you can't go inside buildings. So all the loot that you get in the world is outside loot. So it makes things really interesting. All right, let's go 6 hours, and then we'll see where we're at. Early morning, no worries, Rich. And it's great to have you back, and look forward to seeing some more streams from you. Early morning, it's almost as cold as it's going to be, but we're at, feels like 11. It's awesome. Oh, Meglin's? Might as well. Free fire. Let's go wander around. Outerloper is so much fun. Yeah, Mel's doing some Outerloper as well. I'm glad to see folks getting into Outerloper. I think it really makes you appreciate what loot there is, because it's so limited. There's not a lot outside, so what you do find is so valuable.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, you'll be fine. We're just gonna go for a quick walk around and see if there's another rabbit out here that we missed. You know, like Wadane said, we should pick up all these old man's beard while we're here. Hey, Luna, welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, for anyone just joining, we're in Winding River and we're stuck here for 10 days. We are not low on food, but we're also not swimming in calories right now. So any opportunities like this one here. Oh wait, archery 5. Oh, you devil. Dirty, dirty demon rabbit. What am I doing? Just walk up to the thing, shoot it in the face. Where'd that arrow go is the real question. Oh goodness. Any new wolves? Any new wolves? We got a wolf out there, I think, chat. I think I saw something. Oh no, not again. Should we just stim and run back to the cave? Astrid, why? Why? Ah, we're fine. Did experiments so far. Lots of fun to come. Yeah. Honestly, Outerloper is like a whole new monster compared to Interloper. You gotta relearn everything. Okay. Like I said, I think I saw a wolf. So we're gonna go sort that out. Archers, just in case, classes indoors. Depends. I did an outdoor challenge, Negan, where you were allowed to go through caves, but only as a transition. You couldn't pick up anything. And then I did an Outerloper challenge where you were allowed to live in cave systems, including craft tables. So like, there's a couple different strategies. Let's warm up fast, fast, fast. You know what? We should just boil water because we'll put some on when we leave. $30 on the fire might be enough. Let's go get that deer or that wolf. Priority number 1. See if there was actually a wolf or I'm seeing things. Come on, little fire. We got a heist check. Get in on it. Yeah, Negan, it depends like on the streamer, but my challenge the first time I did it, it was caves are allowed, but only to pass through. You're not allowed to live in them or sleep in them or pass time in them. And then I did another version of Outer NoGoA where we allowed the cave systems, so you could base in the cave, loot it, scoot it, sleep, craft, whatever. See that dot up ahead? There's a dot moving around. I swear there's a dot. I don't know though. No, it's my eyes. They've deceived me. It's like a shadow. It's a shadow glitching out on the dam. Oh, see, look at this. This was moving right in the center screen there. See that? That there caught me. I saw it moving around. Dang. Okay, well, we have a rabbit to grab. Demon rabbit, nice clip. What about a run where you have a fear of open spaces? You have to have a wall nearby and you can't sleep without a roof over your head? It sounds complicated. I'd have to think about that because, like, logistics, some challenges, you know, they have to be playable and beatable at the end of it. Like, it has to be difficult, but it has to also be possible. So I'm just trying to think if that's possible in every map. Some maps, the borders are too steep to even get near. Okay, now we got a headwind. That rabbit is just laughing at me. I don't even know where it went. It's a mystery. Agoraphobia, cabin fever would be hell. Let's sleep an hour and go outside and see if that rabbit's out there. I can't let him beat me like that. Another Maglins day. Oh, the wolves despawned. Good. Great. 10 out of 10. So did the rabbit just like find a place to go and leave? Where's the rabbit at? Huh? Where'd he go? That's interesting. Oro, good to see you. Hey, Cindy, welcome in. Yeah, I don't know where that rabbit went to. Unless he's down this way somehow. Oh, a cattail. Yoink. We're sprinting, losing 150 calories just to get the 150 calories. Welcome, Cindy. Hope you're well. Good to see you. Yeah, the rabbit just disappeared in air. Yoink? Exactly. Well, you win some, you lose some. Chores day, aw. Well, hopefully your chores went smooth and you're all done. You can rest now a bit. Put your feet up. Yes, today, Cindy, we finished in Keepers and then we made our way to Winding River. It's been pretty good here. We've just been more or less stressing about our food. We don't have a ton of calories, so what we have, we're trying to conserve as best we can. I'm wondering what happened to that rabbit. That will be a mystery. That will be a mystery. Repairs, why not? 88% hat needs a repair. 100% for Astrid. That's it. We gotta look fresh. Hey, we should get mending at some point. I don't know if we'll get mending 5, but we might, considering how much mending we're doing. Never. We're miles away, but carcass, cooking, fire starting, and archery all fully maxed. Went to Narnia. Yeah, it like disappeared in the rock and was like, see ya. I'm living out my days somewhere else. You're on your own.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I guess we'll repair these pants soon, but probably not for a bit, like maybe when we're on our way out. So the day count is at 158 and we have to live here until 16, what was it? 164 8 p.m. So 6 days left. Rhubarb coffee cake? Ooh, we have rhubarb now, Cindy. Got a lot of rhubarb. I made some desserts with it. But I guess like you can do jam too, right? You can do other things with rhubarb. I just feel like I always have way too much and I don't know what to do with it. Yeah, I lost half my coal. Here's my troll pile of coal. My troll coal. Got trolled out of my inventory.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
The troll coal. There, that way we won't see it unless we like actually go back here. I'll never know it exists. Whoa. Sorry, I just like the first time I ever saw the inside of this cave. Yeah, we got some of our coal taken away, but it's fine. It's fine. Burning calories, but we'll sleep in a minute. Oh, interesting lighting. You done your first rhubarb cake for the season already? Nice. Yeah, feel free to share any recipes you have on the Discord, folks. I'm keen on more recipes like that. All right, let's get some sleep, and then I think this is a good place for me to call it. I might not be back tomorrow, chat. So if you don't see me tomorrow, don't be surprised. But definitely, I'll be back on Friday. So don't be too worried. I won't be gone long. But yeah, I might be taking tomorrow off. So don't be shocked if you don't see me streaming in the morning. But Friday, we'll be back. We'll carry this file on. We'll get Astrid out of Winding River into Mystery Lake. Mystery Lake, I think, we'll be able to just chill and do a whole bunch of nonsense, you know, hunt the moose, maybe a couple bears, that sort of thing. Thank you everyone for hanging. Solid effort today. We'll find out tomorrow or Friday if Astrid's in trouble with the calories. But you know, let's do a little check right now. We have 10,000 calories plus another 10,000 or 9,000, I think we calculated. 20k calories at what are we averaging? 3k a day. I think we got this. We have 4 days to live here, 5 days. Don't forget to hydrate. Thank you, everyone. Give me a minute. Let's see if we can find another lovely 9,300. Thank you, negotiator. So yeah, we have food. Yeah, sorry, Rich. We kind of left right after the raid, but I'm gonna break here and get a bit of food in me, and then we'll see you again real soon, chat. Just give me a minute and let me see if we can find anyone. You know what? It looks like I think we got something. I think we just got something here. Give me a minute. Okay, we're gonna go raid SI, UK SIR2. Oh, never mind. Channel doesn't have raids on. Oh no! I'm sorry. Forget I said anything. I always do that. Okay, let's go visit Hawkeye and hope he's not ending his stream in 1 minute, because that tends to happen too when I raid Hawk. Okay, we're gonna go visit Hawk, who's playing some Zomboid. So feel free to join us. Otherwise, carry on in your adventures and find 9165. Find a TLD stream to watch. You got a hot tea. Nice. Enjoy. Sounds cozy. 97. Oh, why can't I spell? Raid. Any name with numbers in it, it's never gonna work for me. Okay. Let's go. All right, we're going to see Hawkeye. He's playing Zomboid, chat. Zomboid's a really intense survival game that's very in depth, like even more so than TLD. So let's go check it out. Feel free to ask Hawkeye any questions. He's really good at teaching about this game. Thank you for everything, everyone. We'll see you soon. I'll catch up with you all either tomorrow or Friday. All right, love you all. See you again real quick. Bye for now.